Ale fonsaje de.
Ale fonsaje.
Ale fonsaje.
Ale fonsaje.
Muna dabo sanka baluo.
Ale fonsaje.
Mbe useni dabo julalema.
Ale fonsaje.
Julo ka man la maje.
Ale fonsaje.
Ni aja man la maje.
Ale fonsaje.
Suluo simmene da.
Ale fonsaje.
Useni mansata.
Ale fonsaje.
Alale ya mansandi.
Ale fonsaje.
Mbaro da bodima.
Ale fonsaje.
Mbaro da bodima.
Ale fonsaje.
Numukunda da bodima.
Ale fonsaje.
Alale bate jola.
Ale fonsaje.
Mansole bate jola.
Ale fonsaje.
Aye Gambia bondi bata kono.
Ale fonsaje.
Maje molu bele se wota.
Ale fonsaje.
Alabe nyinkera
Ale fonsaje.
Manso be nyinkera
Ale fonsaje.
Usen bota nyani dobo.
Ale fonsaje.
Dobo gae Usen.
Ale fonsaje.
Anata kombo tumami.
Ale fonsaje.
Londo nata kulli.
Ale fonsaje.
Okae lo adabo.
Ale fonsaje.
Ayadogu oge Gambia
Ale fonsaje.
Gambia kae Mandela.
Ale fonsaje.
Mayinduru kema.
Ale fonsaje.
Alafo salida bokema.
Ale fonsaje.
Adale bate jola.
Ale fonsaje.
Jilansi sedima.
Ale fonsaje.
Ganja mane dimma.
Ale fonsaje.
Sali suare dimma dem.
Ale fonsaje.
Jari jalo dimma.
Ale fonsaje.
Jari fulo dimma.
Ale fonsaje.
Tida si sedima dem.
Ale fonsaje.
Munaninte tata mailitu.
Ale fonsaje.
Munanteni mkumbole mude.
Ale fonsaje.
Juguna. Ale fonsaje de.
Ale fonsaje.
Ale fonsaje.
Ale fonsaje.
Muna dabo sanka baluo.
Ale fonsaje.
Mbe useni dabo julalema.
Ale fonsaje.
Julo ka man la maje.
Ale fonsaje.
Ni aja man la maje.
Ale fonsaje.
Suluo simmene da.
Ale fonsaje.
Useni mansata.
Ale fonsaje.
Alale ya mansandi.
Ale fonsaje.
Mbaro da bodima.
Ale fonsaje.
Mbaro da bodima.
Ale fonsaje.
Numukunda da bodima.
Ale fonsaje.
Alale bate jola.
Ale fonsaje.
Mansole bate jola.
Ale fonsaje.
Aye Gambia bondi bata kono.
Ale fonsaje.
Maje molu bele se wota.
Ale fonsaje.
Alabe nyinkera
Ale fonsaje.
Manso be nyinkera
Ale fonsaje.
Usen bota nyani dobo.
Ale fonsaje.
Dobo gae Usen.
Ale fonsaje.
Anata kombo tumami.
Ale fonsaje.
Londo nata kulli.
Ale fonsaje.
Okae lo adabo.
Ale fonsaje.
Ayadogu oge Gambia
Ale fonsaje.
Gambia kae Mandela.
Ale fonsaje.
Mayinduru kema.
Ale fonsaje.
Alafo salida bokema.
Ale fonsaje.
Adale bate jola.
Ale fonsaje.
Jilansi sedima.
Ale fonsaje.
Ganja mane dimma.
Ale fonsaje.
Sali suare dimma dem.
Ale fonsaje.
Jari jalo dimma.
Ale fonsaje.
Jari fulo dimma.
Ale fonsaje.
Tida si sedima dem.
Ale fonsaje.
Munaninte tata mailitu.
Ale fonsaje.
Munanteni mkumbole mude.
Ale fonsaje.
Juguna. Ale fonsaje de.
Ale fonsaje.
Ale fonsaje.
Ale fonsaje.
Muna dabo sanka baluo.
Ale fonsaje.
Mbe useni dabo julalema.
Ale fonsaje.
Juloka man la maje.
Ale fonsaje.
Ni aja man la maje.
Ale fonsaje.
Suluo simbenele da.
Ale fonsaje.
Useni masata.
Ale fonsaje.
Alale amansandi.
Ale fonsaje.
Mbaro da bodima.
Ale fonsaje.
Mbaro da bodima.
Ale fonsaje.
Numukunda da bodima.
Ale fonsaje.
Alale bate jola.
Ale fonsaje.
Mansole bate jola.
Ale fonsaje.
Aye Gambia bondi bata kono.
Ale fonsaje.
Imaje molu bele se wota.
Ale fonsaje.
Alabe nyinkela
Ale fonsaje.
Manso be nyinkela
Ale fonsaje.
Usen bota nyani dobo.
Ale fonsaje.
Dobo gaye usen.
Ale fonsaje.
Anata kombo tumami.
Ale fonsaje.
Londo nata kulli.
Ale fonsaje.
Okaye lo adabo.
Ale fonsaje.
Ayado kuoge Gambia
Ale fonsaje.
Gambia kaye Mandela.
Ale fonsaje.
Mayinduru kema.
Ale fonsaje.
Alafo salida bokema.
Ale fonsaje.
Adale bate jola.
Ale fonsaje.
Jilasi sedima.
Ale fonsaje.
Ganja mane dimma.
Ale fonsaje.
Sali suare dimmalem.
Ale fonsaje.
Jari jalo dimma.
Ale fonsaje.
Jari fulo dimma.
Ale fonsaje.
Tida si sedimmalem.
Ale fonsaje.
Yo, assalamualaikum bali ngolo kal kontong jadi online pantaba la current affairs so bi dimas lungo happy Father's Day in the United Kingdom in the US dimas ombal be temtora ba ombal jaila coming up. Normally we don't come at this time of the afternoon, but sometimes we have these afternoon programs. Member come to Melbourne GB come from Gambia, Melbourne GB come from the United States, Melbourne GB come from Europe, and the rest of the world. Good afternoon to all of you. Today, I'm a current affairs show. Today, I have to change my date. I do apologize. Let me just change my date. No date change follow. Welcome, Melbourne Jamaica on TikTok, Melbourne Jamaica on European and Bandabala Facebook and YouTube, and the system is working back now, up and running. So we are now broadcasting on YouTube and Facebook and TikTok as well. So sorry, Mediam Karek, Melbourne TikTok album Moikang. Good afternoon to all of you. Alben Jamaica from broadcasting live on TikTok and in Fengoning. Let me just sort this out. So media moment kekang, I was just talking to those on Facebook and YouTube. Mang atol mbal konton nabake. Melbourne Jamaica on these 3 networks. Me fall be konton a happy Father's Day. You guys should wish us happy Father's Day. Yeah. Anyandaka wish happy Father's Day lalde. Today is our day, huh? Today all good fathers around the world. Yeah. So today is our day. So for Kendall be konton na bao fall fanang dol biji buga keku bal fa Kendall mal be konton na mel mantara keku kam ba let them step up to be responsible fathers, and yeah, so that is dedicated to Father's Day around the world. Okay, me program adala di masatala to la konka kenyaming. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Zenab gane nuyinala te nak mangi mantami youth la lota masel cap xam nga ñun paa yi léegi-léegi ñun tamit ñuy youth loo Zeynab ndax du waru ñoo nekk di papa fii de léegi-léegi ñuy youth loo loolu tam man tamit sol naa suma cap tey na because the weather is lovely. I should be out there enjoying the sun. I went out early in the morning si suba teel dama dox si boori beach bi. It was really refreshing, nice. The weather really nice. From yesterday, really feeling. I'm streaming on TikTok too as well. I'm streaming on TikTok. So really, I think we're feeling the first wave of summer in Europe in the last few days. Let's see how long it will last. So thank you so much to everybody. Alama alay Cairo sabatindi ndambal tema. Alama alay Cairo sabatindi banko kam. Alama alay Gambia bondi nyun kolaya kono. Na ujajol mem fana nata. Jama babi je nata Cairo kono bebe felicite la. Alame la dual jabi la kunum fa data na UK chapter mama de Cisse. Duaka e London data wole to num. Ajaratu ya fatu ni nala. So ndara je maka meldara maka inata Cairo kono. Ajarotolu be mol kondana malam fo ajaratu sali mas fana murtana ne bang me ajaratul be kontona melbe Gambia melbe tubab du jang America lomba Europe lomba abata dawem alama alla dual jabila mel manta fanan alama alayetul fanan kilije prongata ni makala bumbato patio memo United Democratic Party timbal be duwa kala fanan alama alay Cairo sofre de patio kono alama alay mbondi bulu jawo me men kono Gambia pro ala se ndundi bulu kendo kono because wolom duwa tati alimbato 1 second right. I just need to sort this out. Yeah, so frewol fonang sabante frewol ka duwe alama ale nemani ka farkele alama sasal be mel la fana alama ale atalam kurang bonne mol kang dole ko ya block TikTok. I don't know what you did, Abubakar. I don't know what you did, so maybe if the moderator is here I can tell him. Abarka back Mari Baro na colleague member UK chapter de contorna memo be contorna baake nuy na len yep ñi ngi ñaalalante jama ñaanal aji GTV ñaanal ñoo xamne tamit ñu ngi am ay problème yi dañ bari façon ñoo xamne ñu ngi am problème yi kayit yalla tam jama ñu ñaanal jama ci aduna surtout le xew Middle East léegi tiital na ñëpp xeex moom su ñëwee rek doore xam fan la day mujjee yàlla suñ borom tuur fa ndox bu seeda aduna bi léegi fu ñu nekk nii si jamono bi kenn mënut a understand fu nekk problème mu ngi am xeex baa ngi Ukraine boobu yàgg na léegi Middle East tamit diggante Israël ak Iran te Israël ñoom lu leen neex lañ dee def dañ dee tooñ te tubaab yi dañ leen dee farle loolu lii mooy jubadi bi nekk si aduna bi léegi ñoo xam ne ñoo amee doole bi ñoom seen bopp dañ jubadi so ñu ngi farle ñoo xam ne ay tooñkat la waaye yàlla moo amee doole yàlla suñ borom tuur fa ndox bu sedda because tooñ baaxut man mënuma ànd ak tooñkat yàlla si boppam bëgg tooñ nit di ko jaay doole yow nga am dara nga ne keneen war ko am xam nga loolu la foofu la tooñ nekk tooñ waaye tey nag dama ñëw fii waxtaan bi moom suma xelaat lay jox men aliya jele ko kabre ñing cow be ke kam sewu sede le maw diamu and man safari ke somta ka kole ale bake ka diamu because ndol mu ñaaton ko leti nte kundingo I'm the deputy head of the UDP media team. I'm also the chairman of UK chapter. So men ñanta careful lale men da duna diamul men kono because patiola alpha palaso le bembulu fongo buña nga xoroma kake activist oti anen kake politician oti man killing molo ñanta je differentiate lale activism jama ni topical na de se churumpenje yafo bal ni be political party e palaso soto you have to really watch your steps and nga ala tala tentu bake nga mu ñomen dinna ay sabaro dinna melien tombo yenge ñaton koti nte dunna ke malundi pour ka manual ke social media me alon ko musa fo ha sewu sedli fana mani yillama abe mo alala kandaroleti adama de mo man timma adama de mo mun naso be na karolale bari nimbe nyaton ka yala fonga haklutu bake walati na nyim politique nyim buru haha membe UDP nyim turbulence membe UDP very ugly, very unsettling, very embarrassing, very distasteful. Ni membe tonya folo doron amu kuleti amulu njaw yatale mota ñi ñandi la no nte man na jang ka fo jumale correct jumale man correct because Gambia mo be mu tonya mo leti mo kon tenga men fo wolon tonyati but in debita to the substance of the whole issue. And as a UDP platform, mbe yamaro dila mele alonko kuma jamal bije nge fu dumale na media group wol kono ngana opinion dile, but as a pundit on UDP Online Bantaba, I'm going to give a general advice. Surwal ko lu opoturu, enough is enough. Koku nalanda tambita rek akatinyaro le wulu. Institutions have to be institutions. Meda volana diamu jamal to jang. Ndolu jama babe nyindiamul kono. Me doku dulal leto. Nka nabalul soto woleto. Formally alon ko they are self-employed. But hanimel be self-employed la, ye fansu business ol soto. Ika taman ni sarato la me alon ko they have to oblige war requirements. Porque la self business onying pour ay tama nyanda tama la nyame. But the rest mele alon ko we are employees. Nka doku la sarato la na ni be la employment letter dile like terms and conditions of your contract ikafle the do's and the don'ts. Itele yang ita akadi itele ya fontebe ni accept lale ye doku ta on tete ni accept ita doku bla ni andu ita doku bla o doku bla to sarato le kataraji meni ni ngaro la nyim faran tambulu manya men molba ke kan nyim mol membe diam kan social media ke balu diamuta alaji useno dabo diamuta just about 2 weeks ago foila doku dulale kanyini keleba hani ita kela because ila balu lebo woto because you comply or you are out. The door is yours. You have the choice. But UDP, because political party price, you don't even pay price for being disobedient. Because to join UDP is voluntary. Whereas Kadokudlata, you have to, because company they are business profit making. Need a coach channel or productivity wise, a target le dealer, you have to meet this target. Nima ke kenyi nika dalilola, yes sarata talmala because wolu world worker business. Whereby UDP, public entity as a diamo yoko be mu UDP member lita card ni join je. And party on tolkala fe molan kabalu molel. But a UDP mu institutionality. And uniba institutional kono, ka fo men diatante men beben safela, ndela opinion bole safela, wo mulanda tamboleti. Meta fola nyi platform. Ndese who said li be na private life. Ne moment diata nyen sa keno le maybe ni membe yamat la jew bekla na wulula leti o na badi sutungolu on terol. But motina la fo nyi la private life bi nyi nekel. But UDP amanke men diata nte embe wole fola UDP ombe wole kala because nte tate UDP ti ni mole denta UDP la. Hakilo alayati hadama dingola le purika use. But meta fola UDP online bantaba. Gambia no nak ntol nga concept tantol ka kelen ka landa tambi tubabol birin tol ko democracy ntol man limit soto freedom of speech man limit soto, and this comes with responsibility. You will never hear them talk about responsibility. Alem fo nga mo no responsibility meda ñu yamaro dilale alaji Ousainou Dabo kuma tiji amam memfo abe mu nek fala ko tenge But ni mo mang molu konte alpha la moila. We don't care ala ju senu dabo e memfo. Ndela opinion ba safelale. Men diata je ba safelale. Then the party should go to the next level. And we mina wole to institutional wise. You know men be kanyi safero ke social media. Ibe do ko dulalle to. Foy ka men safede ni la manager ye commande o la CEO ye commande nyimbole ka bulale because ila baluwol le bi jeyi because imam fo ka follow the salary la imam follow they don't want to lose their job so be tawunte yalla farantal mburu manya ibe walla because ima UDP le fongo value ne UDP value you will listen to Alhaji Ousainou Darboe ala nga tonya fo rek bi atalon na nyaton koti ika moke nyaton koti le for a reason because mo nyaton ka fulate sotolano so ni Alhaji Ousainou Darboe ko abula ika abula le nda do na into the details 2 weeks ago nde party leader en kundingo en commandile na e fenne kacha anu ngale no kon alpha lop so ninde ko sehu sedili ndemum fangoleti ndele nga freedom sotole so ni mengo men yade mewala ka party wo ko le for indiscipline army jumale ka indiscipline ke army jumale ka indiscipline ke dokudla so party yo ngo men dia tanyem bewole kela mote tous no la di because ntele tamu na mobile oti ntele tamu na Facebook page and no more taten Facebook page olti meda fulale momo ka for my wall you don't own this wall it's owned by Facebook TikTok itante ntele man mamo suba TikTok account momo loko da nga nax sa bopa su ne TikTok legi yo xamne TikTok bu nga don create bokulo fa ñun mënu ñoo create dara ntol bu ko Facebook create ntol we use it and abuse it but ntol lenga ke ntol lenga ke kon tolom fen lo ntol lenga fengo be long ntol bu ko account create no nde ñun social media platform jumala ben tol ko no je ko ha karele ñi innovate TikTok ntol ngangele we become users so suñu ne heñi ndele tamu li suma account la man luma ne dama ko de dega way da nga na nax sen bop alkal fo le ne ken momu fi account TikTok ñoko mom dañ la ko abal suñ paré mën nañ la restrict do ko use xana nga dem create benen account wala neka do la account to block because if you own something somebody can stop you from using that tay man broadcast UDP online bantaba su nexe Facebook dañu stop suma account bi la sibon suma if I violate the terms and conditions of Facebook they can block me. They are community standards lolo ta ñu bari fi légui ñu suspend la so lo xamne ya ko mom fe nga fe itele tamu Facebook ni tele tamu can you use it if they stop you because ila bum kono ila moto chabo yala itele tamoti you will be stop la from entering your car no as long as you have your tax your insurance you pay road tax insurance ila vehicle has MOT no one can stop you from driving your car you have a valid driving license you fulfill all the regulations isela moto malano la diate etaji ni traffic rules will break then in the police will digale but italo woti but Facebook dumale tamu albe ka saferol men gal lañu wolo to teng I will write whatever I like on my wall ikamoy Gambian wala lombali yalom ignorance long it's not your damn wall momulo dara Facebook ñola ko abal but Gambian olu ntolu mang limitation sort of fengo fento and we are making life so difficult for leaders. UDP, we are an opposition party. Mbe nyinindi rola. Nkol la fita la State House le. NPP le be siringi. NPP le nimbari ati ni State House. Yeah, ndolo ko la fita nyinindi rola ka State House so. Sayentol tamal be kido and some people are proud of this, saying fo nyi yeke, fo nga nyo tembolong. Nga nyo tembolong. Gambia carte failal wolbe mbatukan 2026. Iba mbatukan de. Ite bela manya menna ite amira wolbe carte o dile la e ka foko fo nga nyinke nga nyo tembe dula long nsina long wote ite mala fi UDP da State House ngo ale nga chahano bula sonko be dula mento ite be jumale convince la pour woy carte o fayi kayro le katala la dulato moli na nyabo sotalto moli ale ko atoli la alfalu almu korewol le temele la alfalu bunya yena nyato sota la policies and programs to yena foko ñunu de ñunu mu kuleti moleti me yalongo bari ni mobe kata kon teleta mun na Facebook ti any garbage in garbage out mbakela na wolo tole because man ma mom suma wol ndolo ñu ne mbatandi because institutional discipline wala man soto wala na topico ti bi ñin problème am be UDP is lack of institutional discipline because ni UDP ke jo ila salary la ila baludula be wolto fo yamere be ñimben ke bakela ni safaro ke la leadership ko kana ñinke woto mbe stop la le eta kela bari yalla ne ko joti ki UDP bu kela bill sol jo UDP ko fe la so ma UDP ta seriously ko ela doku dlalta seriously ñame e be ñi ma ñame be la ten ñu men be kañi safaro ke ntamanta moto fo la jande but there are few elements involved in this and it's on both sides isa fole ko ñindo start but wate sotota ñindol le fone ñi start is on both sides of the aisle suñu waxante dega bari ni na de ko kari wolle kake ñi start 3 years ago ñi ma start bila diamolu ketale kachal keta diamolu keta ikoyte mol la moy la ñunu me yalon ko they are involved in this Yunus Haidaran so to fono le o mo mbari ndingole ndaga Yunus Kumandile as chairman of UK chapter Brimbota Barcelona nga Yunus Kumandi nga Yamari nga ko ibe menna amanyang ni Kumandie attack through the internal party yela view fo bari kata si platform to ka kumolvo kanyim flag biara ko discourse nga ya bula nga secondly iten talib dentale ni kuma fo mol bebale ka talib le fasa ibe badi ya fasa la and they will not be wrong asatara talib me bulala akonye ko ya stop le but ni lungo mena akonya stop wo samo la ka sefro kunu vongo a senior member of the party ni wole diam da wo kaya kumandile but before I sefro kele jama babi jang ye kumandile ni kachata but ni e kumandi wo samo kata because ikamune fo ndeleta mun na Facebook ti ndeleta mun na woloti men diata ne so e man patiol but yame la doku dulale be nyinkala itakela so mina to the last level ndenga mi solution mo be dame permanent solution we have to find to this otherwise this nonsense is going to be hindrance to UDP and our success and no manyan na sonna mo dantang mo le fata ñu patiyo mo le ka kodo bon di jang last year ndolnga almost 60-70,000 euros no raised from Barcelona. Right now UDP is on a mission to organize 5 or 6 fundraisers in Europe. Seattle is coming on the 2nd of August. How many of them are going down promoting Seattle event? They have forgotten that. The fly bearer issue has even made them forget about Seattle, which is just literally less than 1.5 months away. 2nd of August in Seattle, UDP, the 2nd diaspora convention. Today, everybody should be occupied on their timelines, doing programs, because we are coming to have a mega fundraiser in Seattle, coming to replicate what happened in Barcelona. The Nimbodo, France chapter, is the first chapter in the diaspora. It will be a fundraising after a long time. But don't be there for Kodi Bondi. Nana na Kodi Bondo le tola jambaria wala nyinyo sama flabiara isuti. But Nico Alanga Kodo Bondi nga T-shirt also, they will not. You will never see them. Yes, last year, Dolbejang, almost 2,000 pounds, you only devote Qatar Barcelona. Because yela ticket or bond, yela ticket, ye ticket or message, ye contribution, more ye voluntary contribution, 200-300 pounds D fundraiser, jang, $UK jang. Ndeta fola nga memgondi, because omu from foleti. But inga moli jana mele ko 300 pounds, different from ila air ticket and ila t-shirt all. So most of these people making noise on social media, ask them to contribute even 50 pounds to UDP la fundraising. They will go under the carpet. But in nata flag bearer issue la jambaria ka kawolto but nata kodi bondola waranka ticket ojo to fly jambaria buka lowote. Today we should be promoting UDP la fundraisers. France, Sweden, 13th of September, France, 27th of September, Stockholm. On the 4th of October, Gas chapter betakela Austria. Italy betakela. Spain betakela. You are 4th of October mu Spain. Until UK chapter on the 18th. But all these events right now, instead of doing promotional drives on TikTok, we are so much preoccupied with Flaviara issue. And I'm coming to this whole thing. Why it is so foolish. The whole thing is foolish. Arguing about it is completely foolish. And I will tell you guys why. The whole thing is damn foolish. But mote de indila no. Because some of them are Mr. Know All. When you think that you know everything, it's a londo sort of mol beti, and when you dunia kono londo, ika dole long, ye dantulato, mobuka be long. But it's all out of imam patiole bunya ima horoma. Ima bunya ima horoma. Ni patio bunya ya horoma. Ni patio alfa diamota, femal la nyana la woka. Bari ndamanta mo yamar la kotenkede wala na nyimburu ha habira ke nganda be bondi je ngana hajo noma kunu nden dole benta London berinda da mamande Cissé la berabata maka alaji mamande Cissé la ka duwaye berabata maka dole ya ko nyose husedi la ko en kontan ibe siring ibe focus rek ime dabo la ñun songo ngay me muna fola me muna fola because UDP mu institutionality and tolu Africanolu sometimes it's not rocket science Carlo why we are not progressive. Ntolu we are good at writing fanciful ideas on paper, but when it comes to actually believing in what we are neither here nor there. UDP a constitutional so UDP a constitutional. How many of them will even go and read the UDP constitution? They have no interest. UDP is saratole soto. UDP mo institutionality. A register tale. Entity lom UDP. UDP a procedure le sota process is le sota pour que faire bear select. So atol ka nyon sonka wol alka nyon saba wala munela fo alman believe o process la ban. Wala dina ni momo ya dabula nyon flabiara ite you don't even know UDP la constitutional. You just want to argue. UDP has a process. Alaji useno dabo nyin fole kerfatu I have a UDP online bandaba. I have a lot of multiple. I have a member caring a batatale. Ako UDP a process le soto. So what else? What is the need to argue? What is the need to fight? Why? That's the question I have for everybody. Many alongo they're involved in this. Do you guys really want UDP to win in 2026? Go. Navona audio doleto. Alinkanam famol nene. 2021, we were completely united. Most people left diaspora. They bought their tickets. It had a campaign. And telling Keba Sabali, Ensa IBCC, Fatien Sabali, Dolebe team killing, and Amanken told Damari. Nga bla jama nga combo male nga nyomima. Dol tata balodla. Bari baro nga jela sort 27% official according to IEC. Ndara Supreme Court yena case they threw out our case. Nga mune noje. Bari wotu mambuka sonka, wotu mambebe mirankiline. Manso, sai atolu logically alive mbe sonkola 3 or 4 days kuma manuel be foka nyoy online for this nonsensical siku ka dunje and yentul tumi munela I control mo tribal party leti ndela last program boto le dibonk la jam siku moma nyana dund la party kono moma nyana fola kari nin kari keta ha alinga kari isa fono le ko ntela fita nyinela wumi la civic right leti they have no problem mo ya foko la fita kari le ke flabe I don't think Alaji Usenu Dabo will have problem with that because Alaji Usenu Dabo is a Democrat but foko ha ningal nga kari ke je ando nyunu kili jama babe je moli e kumandele diamote say molbe monenola but I quote they will right even today dole saferola before the saferol ebe fonyo kurum ya beka saferoleti what was safero what is it going to earn UDP you think it's going to earn us votes or nothing it's not going to earn us votes you guys are you must be delusional if you think this fight is going to lead us to victory in 2020 you must be a deluded person completely delusional alinga diolo ken kungol kono nyim patio molle fata nyim patio e molbi jameli ala ko ka kato men ko nyim patio e nyim diamul alba ka wolbe sidi be tenkunde the likes of ambassador Jena Baba mbato folale Sweden wol kala na fulol memuni aliye wol jele nyim diamo kono bam atol le patio kan ko tambi ambassador Jena Baba mo me yalan ko ala kano fo UDP latin adama baro ya bondal ambassadeur yala Russia ali ambassadeur janaba ba mo nyindiya mo ko dole ba altaji la safer la abala kata ko men ke kan wobe men ke kan sai pour ka fundraising men ke kan Sweden pour ko ma koy andaka kodo men bonni UDP atol men be ni safer wala albe tout albuka kodo bonni bari the ambassador jalay dunyi nonsense dia mo kono no. And there are so many examples like Ambassador Janaba. But ito letamu Usman Eke Jaite, you don't tell me who I am going to name on my show. Okay? Ni lafta momo for lamba for please, alimbula ngana analysis ketoro. Mbal Danila. Okay? Nin tribal thing anyanta stop lale. And walati nambe pamodu bojan tentula back. Because mbe juka sise gol fanan tentula. Beri ñin ko keta ngela programme la moy le de kuno nga pamodu programme men ke bile nga be la moy pamodu gave a very objective analysis of this situation. Similarly juka wol kuno nga dole moy TikTok abe boy kan juka sise wol kan adimi na warata ale nga fania fo bula ku men man koyla ako juka man nanama wol condemn, and that's a lie. Juka wolu ye nanama condemn le fo iko ibe nyuka ko ate fo be reach out to Yunus Aidara. But kuno mole lota TikTok ako wol bias tale wol ye fon ko independent la bari wol man Yunus amari fani ale fo maybe wol atema wol la criticism because the person was just involved in one-sided approach. Fasaro mo bebe fasaro la ni mendi am tara be fasaro la momo ko you are right, but ndela topic wol on the lack of institutional discipline of some of these people, the culprits. Why are you taking UDP for a ride? Why are you not doing this indiscipline at your places of work? Because you would have been sacked by now. Because Allah balu dulal lebe olto. Alkanyi menke UDP la fal bakela doku dulal to leba. No, altakela ji. Altakela ji. So ni muta waleti. Ni moli al kumandi dia mutali. Idia mutali duma. Idia muta santo. Ye kumo befo. Ali molu bunya ali molu horoma ali nye flag bearer ko landi ni wato sita patiube mo talale membe kala na flag bearer. UDP la flag bearer atol bembebe ni wuro la ja, you are not even going to vote who becomes UDP's flag bearer. Because central committee, are you members of the central committee? No, you are not. UDP la central committee waleka flag bearer select. Not us the members. Everybody could have your preference, and that is fine. That's within democracy. Bari aliman discipline soto itete carte women faila b fo alaji useno dabal be kala flabi arade fo taliben sulo be kala flabi arade fo ya kema yankuba dabal be kala fo modo le be kala atol be mun decision len tala woto because ni woli electoral safe you are not even going to be among the decision makers fo be kala decision makers fo be central committee mol command le ko gonko kato fa nyi. So I still ask the same question. What is the need of this buruhaha? Wala nanganda be bondiji kunta ya ndati ji kunta ya ko ndati ji ibe tawunde yalla esa jawla de because ila do ku dulali bu kanyinge ila do ku dulali la manager commanda ko don't do it, they comply. But UDP wolon damfuru e ka fama ningol ka fo damfuru do malon nyaari I forgot this expression fengo fen diata ya kick because yalla ko there is no, you will not be reprimanded. Yes, because UDP lafita kambe wala sabatinde la na kebal fon wala ke bulol fa ke dalu ke fenke pour ka molu mas. But I will come to the institutional measures. If the party is reluctant to take those measures, this will continue until 2026, and this could cost UDP a lot, and I don't think the leadership would allow that. Fengo anyanta apole sotola. Limit if I am not complying with UDP should expel me. Yes, alimbai. Ye mo kilim bay patio kairo soto wala fisata o mo kilim wala ma nyaye fitino sabati. Go. Let me give an example of the United Kingdom. Are we more democratic than the United Kingdom political parties? No. Diana Abbott, Ananaketa Labour Party la sado minister tele yalla wala la palace o warta ñu beyti ñu men bebe diamu kan ñinna because jama ba be from palace table even if a bankol men can, they are not even executive members there. They are not the executive palace table, they are just ordinary members. They are not about a palace balance to Labour Party. But anane safero dole keja United Kingdom. I don't remember UK, I remember. Labour Party la leader funtita ko apologize or you get sacked. Your choice is there. See, apologized. You need to lobe boy la apology. Because I tubabol bele na ako tubabol bele resista. Am correct? Alors comment man correct? I told you ndoro kejele. Isa for tubabol dolo, but tubabol be man resist. Diana Abbott, ye ultimatum no diala, Labour Party, ama me Labour Party la mo badole sack. UDP ning dia molu keta, alfalu dia mota, kumol keta. Moluka patio defy. There should be discipline. That is the only solution to this. Otherwise, nonsense okono. No amount of Duma Diamo, no amount of Alpha Akio can solve this problem. We will be able to sack 7 or 8 MPs and while they were elected, mole karto fay ñu ñu me bebe ñi Diamo la jumale karto fay. Dole bi je ni lota election wota hani la tundo fay te gagner la. Bari nga député wolu bayile meli alonko, député wolu me alonko mole karto fay, but UDP took the bull by its own. Biri aje ko wala fita ndaka sudu non lek la ni Adam Barrow ba. They got sacked. If you can sack 8 National Assembly members, what about the rank and files in the party who are causing mayhem? And they've been spoken to, they've been advised, they've been admonished, they've been reached out. Wolon solution to nimma woke dorong, nim problem on Bolakono, UDP will be engulfed in this ping pong until 2026, when it is 3 months election, it will be too late. Anu galga kuma kelinfo. Hani NPP from problem of jele. Anganan suma NPP la. Me NPP wati ate UDP wati la. NPP nila kunta yabe, nila kobe, itolman independent, incumbent, and they have advantage. Ndolma aga. All right? Okay, Yalo nga for Janeko, we all know who is doing this. We avoid naming them. If that continue, the bully will continue. Okay, you can name them, or you can go and do your Facebook Live and name them. This problem is not on one side. It's on both sides. Nemembe kamfalan kama kama. Tonya fo. Last few years ago, problem was tactile. For you did they write at that time? Alkana mo diamondi. Nte clean bita nakaburo kono. Ni momo yalongo, you put me in a box. I care less. All right? Alinga nonsense obula. This tribal card, yes, right now more individual in Nanama. I spoke to Nanama a few weeks ago. I expressed my disappointment. But but I'll tell you, problem is only on one side. Momo for you being dishonest. Momo being put in a basket. Please do, and I will happily wear it. But the problem is, this problem started last time. Lord Mayor Taliban should have been organizing committee meeting. For party leader man Diambrika Makatela Samson. For Moleman Fundija, Ikomana Okata Tola. The problem is on both sides. Anga Tonyafo. Gambia me Tonyale following and day. You cannot just blame one side. It's on both sides of the aisle. Anga Tonyafo. All right. So alinga call address. You know, one thing is Ndolu man sembe soto kamo sak pati okono. The only UDP la national executive is the apex body. Well, let's more fine. Bring me deputy say by la for it all me by. Ndolu we can only talk to these people. Yunus Haidara UK chapter Ndolu man sembe soto ka by. We don't have powers to do it. We can only talk to Yunus, but particularly sembo soto ka suspend or in fact they should be written to stop this or we take action. No oketa wallahi be tenkul na. But moluma institutional discipline so andung yaje. Any institution without discipline will not progress. wala na man sa talla me alan ka tele hinante ya sor hadama dingol beti wala tin na ay aka molo reprimand munan na jahannaba soto munan na arjana soto. Because Allah has given us, Almighty Allah has given us good will to choose between right and wrong. And a biyamol kinam 124,000 prophets according to Kananal. Wol killing pour ka message ki pour mo kana bolo alama because hadama dingte bolo lono alama mota fola manyi lom bi kabirin Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, the seal of all prophets, yala message of past prophet tinala koteng. But the message has been passed on to humanity. So ni momo ko mendia tante ni futa alama ibe bolo la alama nyaadile yala ita fola malong annabi mol natali. But he wonya ay jahannaba badala erjamada because so long and atele he's the most merciful, he's Rahim. Hadamani ngosebla. So nindolbe UDP ngombe maslaha kela mo killing full of sabah from Barcelona to now. The same individual ko at a sabarla, the next action should be inyantaka marry discipline. That is it. That's the solution. Anu nyuno mo mbele ke kumandi duma diamo ni tate safaro ke la Facebook auto. Patiyo diam teman safe. Inyantake discipline. Wallahi stop la. But we want to continue like this. Mbe memfo kam mendiata nyamba kela. Mbe safaro kela. So at the end of the day, this will continue. But we have to get institutional discipline in the party. No ifs, no buts about that. That is the solution. Labour Party jang ikamolu baile. Conservative Party jang ikamolu baile. Gambia, yimfarantulu manya wole be stop la. But in democracy, not a we take full right. On paper, just like Gambia near the constitution of Jibe, it's just on paper. But the Jamababe Jenisi Daman Sekunda, they don't care. Economic police only moment of Gambia, according to the constitution, within 72 hours, he charge Kudi. Yaja me Berabiji, but it can more Gambia like 1 month, 2 months. That 72 hours is nothing, right? But often nata, a more mutajan beyond 72 hours, forbidding Molu social media republic diameter, saying as a police solu, it can make sure you 72 hours of respect. Ndolo fana UDP nga constitution ole so. UDP constitution ay for flat biara court. Selection process la biji. B nde ni la fi dan sa safi. Even don data safi la. Nka example ole. La min dan so na la fi UDP member la sa safi. Fa ba safi la fa ba safi. Kiamani yanko ba dabo na la fi B asa apply. Talib Bensouda na la fi B asa apply. Alaju Senu dabo ay right so like apply. And we leave it to the central committee to apply. But dolbe de ni ofo mamandi ikoite you are a spoiler. So what is the purpose of the constitution? Or do we just have a constitution for the sake of it until Africa, just like African Union has got all these fanciful policies and ideas, but we don't abide by those policies. What a constitution then we become a banana entity. We become a banana political party. Nko, ite for nite la vita mola ya for sinya killing. Iko la vita karela. Baiko ala useno dabo ko ali si ni wato sita ni nga apply ya apply nte fo ka jahal le menyu ko repeat la ko tenke for the moment answer nyin sonko anafale. What is the genesis of this sonko? Maybe kudo le do mantel dolma melong because sonko kuma fo ngona fali hani bi. Let me give an example. Hani for example Talib Bensouda because atele talk for back ning atara iko kample babul yeah because nga party leader ni address la ko camp man soto yeah dolu go janko bada bo yala kam soto dolu go rohi lo yala kam soto hana tara nyulu existale yeah ngo fo nyulu le be fankela fla be aratiba asembetela songa mona songa because ni talib la fda application anon talib lota janna ko ni ala ju sunu dawe apply la. So what is the beef? What is the problem? Adu Yankoba Dabo Fana, I'm 100% sure. Apply. The same thing with all these people because of your respect men di pabima. Amankeko, according to the constitution, it apply on the Nila case apply it UDP la Sato Tinyala because and Alaju Senu Dabo is a Democrat. According to the UDP constitution, anybody can apply. For last time, Lamin J Dabo ma apply. Lamin J Dabo the lawyer. He applied and Alaju Senu Dabo apply, right? Farm woman nine member carrying a co and Alaju Senu Dabo. For Lamin J Dabo is Saratole Tinyaba. We either have to be Democrats and abide by our constitution, or we just forget our constitution and the UDP tamande and wole te kala. Na nyaton kolte son na wala. Ala yuso no dabo. Fabe kam fala la minje dabo kamaleba. In fact, about respect la ko ayala right la invoke. But the Central Committee ala yuso no dabo leta based on a good reason. Kaira tinyanda. Ning atara for example purposes. This upcoming flag bearer ala yuso no dabo ya apply, doya apply. Go marite sarato tinyala. Alinga tonya fo. Ate sarato tinyala, but ni Central Committee lebe decision otala ko. Okay, me karletala. And they will tell us members. So ndologa mune sonka, ndologa mune safo kumo manelbe fola nyoe, minyo attack la, kumo info, ala fonye sonko dalilo lumu muneti. Nte manjele understand. Maybe I'm a slow learner. Maybe nte man political understand. Maybe nte man faham. But not only men fahamu ta, al sente educate no, nyin sonko fong a dalilo mu muneti manjele long. Alka sonka munela. Mo kiyala device muta in the UK or in America, konteka karele support. Yes, I agree with the condemnation, and that condemnation is legit because amanyana mandinka ya samalana ni issue to. As I follow le konteka talib le support, I danji. What I already told you, manana tiamle ko talib is a winnable candidate, and that will be with a remit. Do fanase lo afoko alaj usunu dabo. Ntegamera telebe nyi palaso atele is the best candidate. Wo fana la dalilo fo. Wo be mu democracy le di wo sonka manyana kela woto. Wo is within remit. But niye si ko dundi di amo kono rek fine. Ani maje e moneke it had a very good brother menketa chairman Yankuba Dabot. Ya provoke but pamuri ya moromen diala ndete tambila wala medan na jele because Yankuba is a colleague of mine, he's a respectable member, and then ndebe Yankuba advice la I will do it on the down low. He's a colleague, but he don't be able validate can pa modu le akanu wallet intela jero because pa modu ni Yankuba are very close and he has a lot of love for him. But pa modu analysis, go and listen to it. When you are a leader, there are certain things ibuka ke because this guy, he's doing an amazing job in Brikama. Indisputable. Moto Sosolano. One of the best elected chairperson at the level of municipality. They are all doing amazing job. Well, the chairman landing B Sane, ala Safero, you see a lot of wisdom there. But in Gambia lo molke push le ye push ni disaster keta wala kasaba. Tribalism should be condemned. But in the process of chronic tribalism, and let me tell you one thing, when I write something on my wall, I don't control how people interpret that. That is completely exogenous. Nindanga vyo safe. Ndela miranya Yankuba Dabo manke tribalist oti. Mobe olonde. Yes, ndele momoko Yankuba is a tribalist. I would say no. But how people are going to interpret Ala Safero is left to those individuals. All right? So we had calmness. Interview killing Kalarek. Cold bay start. And we don't analysis on that. It all boils down to having respect for the institution. Just say who said the entire platform. Il a fait un UDP la drama. Wolonga fo janne. Otumon bebe UDP media platform auto. I was the PR of UK chapter. Platform dole invite ja wolonga satalemba repeat la jankotek. Mo la fita kang draw into UDP otumo nga problem lo soto na diaspora media team auto jan damal benyola. I refuse to comment on it. Amaria Kosono rephrased multiple times. I said I will not comment on it because I'm a member of United Democratic Party. Ndita third party platform ka UDP la kumol soje mbam far ntakela. Mbam far ntakela. Ninga any issue sort of mbaflo internally. That is the professionalism I know. And that is what I would always do. If somebody disagrees with me, fine. But I'm going to say this. Well, I know Biri was Sifaketa few weeks ago. Mamadi Quran versus Honorable Halifa Sallah. Some of the critics went there and they criticized Mamadi Quran. Because Mamadi Quran was so disrespectful on the Halifa Sallah, Lulu Wahi cabinet la. But Brintol Taketa, they validate that. You see the hypocrisy. Iko woye menka nyanta wole kela. So al nyanta lo na ko UDP, ñu man la fal la. Ntol len la fi nyanta la fi la. Man la fi buka la fi. Because you saw one scenario, Iko Mamadi Quran should have addressed that internally. He should not have done that publicly. But then in this other scenario, Iko Nye Menke, Anyanta Kelele. So you don't want UDP. And this is why this really saddens me. Ninga UDP Dingol Damal be throwing shades at one another. Just in the name of Ntebe Karle Fasaka, Ntebe Karle Fasaka. And when the Mababije, if all these guys like quick allow you double support, Imanta allow you double support come. Ja moment ke toilet. Moment ke toilet. Alinga na together, nga kambeng, nga process or nde mantara camp, ntebe UDP camp, ntebe process complete. Nga nyine from the beginning. Process camp mbe wole to. UDP a momo ta mbe wole koma. I don't have a dog in the fight. And I will never do. Well, I'm a brim kama chairmanship kana. Mo jamabe UDP den call. Iko nyoko se hu lafita chairman ya apply lale. Lafita yen support. Aliente jelen tata na woloto konka karele support. Bari do na do UDP dolbe diaspora jay tata le safero ke woloto konte lafita karele ki chairman se hu sedi lim ko entakela. Do fo bi je o mumba di ngoleti. Iye lolom. Akabe palazo nyil lanka go he ndebe UDP platform olto ntete mo support la no. I have to be professional. Member lele ning aldamal kambenta ye karita o nalman kambenta to primaries or selection process nim partiyo announce ko ka biriya kiaman yankoba dabo ta I started supporting kiaman yankoba dabo but not before because that will be unfair. Wasa Jane was interested. Wasa also is a bona fide UDP member. Mo jama interested. So mbe jumale support la nte juma support la nko member to la ni partiyo menta ngo support and that's what I do. Nyu fla biara team for nte that's my position. Lota jane mol ka fuko alaji usenu dabo manyana apply la mko why not? Why should he be discriminated? Why should he be discriminated? Because it's more discriminated like for hala age lum. Even some of these non-members of UDP nika do all our TikTok. Iko hala usenu dabo kebatam mko alinka na kebal discriminate because bela ko yari nyin kebal le lota je funtita dindi ngolli how many times longo fo bantaba. But in him more often party kon alaftaka apply. Should that person also be discriminated or be bullied or be chastised for expressing interest? That is equally wrong in my view. That is my position. I'm a Democrat. I have said that. We have to allow processes. We have to respect processes. If you don't respect a process, then you're a true Democrat. Ninyinketa Kairobe Sabati la party kono. All right. So alinga cool response. Yala tolu alla vida ka diamo nyin dilute. Nko ndela position is clear. I am not going to blame one side. If you want to blame one side, that's your phenomenon. It's on both sides. Okay, and I'm going to be very explicit on that. And you challenge me to a debate where I would do. We don't want this discussion to go beyond. But the problem is on both sides. If you want to just pinpoint one side, then you are being biased. Alinga bank, alinga tonya sabati ne patio kono, nga tonya sabati nga ke kankilenti. Ni momo lota je, iko problem obe side killing. What you have a dog in the fight? Maybe te ole taje. Kuma jamal le fota jang, ku jamal le keta jang. Mone alaji usenu dabo bulaka diamu. Recently, Kafuko, iteka UDP leader karke, ite UDP jawol, ite ni wol kat anda. Muna bula wo fola. Bera idea bro fa fola, afo dalil al kande. Alinga tonya fo. So alinga Cairo sapati ndi patio kono. Na longa ndebe ndia mola. Some people maybe they're insulting me, but I care less. Ndena ta menna jam for institutional discipline wala na topic oti. Anu ñu fla biara won tete ndabula laji mbam farnte ndabula laji ni momo ya di amoke ji I'm not going to be interested momo e post of inte comment laji ndego decision otale ali nga buña ke nga khromoke patio e ta adama baro ben na banko mesop kan adama baro hayna nan ay ya atata soma ay diamol men jako ya jame men foka about tuluku amanke tonyati. But it took him how many days to respond to that? because it only feel de le soto kunum ni wato kono iko sa it only alo ne ko thank you so much Moses Cham iko it only alo ko be 2026 win nale because of what iko ni problem me ke kam patio kono Adama very happy these days Alimol Yininga very close to Adama even though they have an internal issue with the Keba Madebojang. But that's like a drop in the ocean for them. Because Itoluko, UDP, is a bigger tsunami than Itole tsunami mentioned. And they are saying that for a good reason. We are shooting ourselves on the foot. Fatole America, incumbent in Africa is an easy thing. You see, political kono. UDP is a diverse party. UDP manke si patiti. UDP is for every Gambian. UDP manke mo killing 30. UDP is for everybody. And nunga memfo ka fo nina ta patio kono bi. Ini mel meta jalbe kanyanta fo fana mo meya rhetoric la diba. Because ndolle ka fo ala juselu da boka fo len tol ka fo ha ninna tanke welcome munela. Bi nina ndol ni mol na ta patio kono nyuli ngamne fo alnimbe kanyanta. We have to live by that. That should not just be rhetoric. That should be a fact. But inga mol jele ni mol dunda iko haite na ta kununne. Wono ni na ta kunun itela naman kuma wata alinga stop ka fo mole ko men na ta kunun alimbe abe killing. Alinga nyina wo rhetoric la alinga bula bu fanan ka nyone ne wala alinga nyone ne ko bula. Ndol Africa we have a long way to go. Wala na dunia bebe ntula koma. We are backward. Because in Safarol Kele, in program Safele, we don't want to abide by that. But this is very unsettling. Many in the moment of it's not going to stop it. They will go and being in some of it as stop. They will continue because it will let them wall ulti, it will let them a platform ulti. Until UDP we are focused, focused on the campaign. Okay, it's making it difficult for us. They are almost took a decision just to stop programs on Bandaba until this madness stops. But no, I will do my bit until 2026. All right? Because if a campaign yokala nyadile, ning alla mol be ni unnecessary ping-pong la. Kuma manel be fola nyoy. Haniya saferoke mo sata bule la eneng. Aye commandi the famous word, you are a hypocrite. Kundi ya saferek, you are a hypocrite. Gameno tarera hypocrite la. But ite menga avo karimu hypocrite le. Ite alo nyale ko ite fa manke hypocrite. It's easy to tell somebody you are a hypocrite. But are you a saint? Only Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala wala alo jumalo nafikoti. Jumale be tonya kam. Jumale be kukendo keka. But in your safari killing get wrong, they tag you are a hypocrite. Remember jara dole safari ba fulama hypocrite. Dole safari ke jang. Ako sehu sedili nteni bamba mas. Amari a fake account lesoto. Sonte, I'm too sophisticated. I pick who to argue with now. Ma warambo si baringa kotonda mosile. Yeah, I started post leto. Man comment je mari jabe. And I'm not even going to mention the account face. But amari tuma na bella moikam. Ako because ntoluga dia munyuni. Yala te aboy tante kanne. Birinde be dia mukan yunusi ate bijele ba. Biringa na telefono si. Ndane yunus sonkata telefono. Anyininga. Because ate mumba dingole te kumati je mammen fay. Bari ngaje ko abukan danku ngala ko landi. Ama mobe ala nga fansun ke bala nala musona dingol tebe mun no law. Biri yama nga yama sinya kili ngaja be safero nganda be bondala ko. Mbuka komen fala post songo bala. Right? But the woman that konte mun na fi quality because ntebuko will condemn. Biri tebe nana ma call la jan about 2 weeks ago. Na call messenger because mala WhatsApp no message. Na message ole ki ay ngay ko lafta diamulin ay njabi. Ate mari men ko fo amo sede ya konte diam tawle. But atata konte mun na fi quality. But nte mo ka te nte ngoke because nko mfada nga role shot la UDP ndolbe media la nga molje nte dem makam sow nga mo jamale call duma nyande. Alga makam je safiro online. Makam ka mo jamale call jam. Hani Esa Jawla is watching. Esa Jawla nane fendola safejan. I call Esa Jawla. Anyininka, he's watching. Na kacha duma. I'll post delete because as I respect sotole, I yamaro soto. I buna soto because esa jawla sehu serili bukala bilo joy. Ndema esa jawla elif. Makam so bukala bilo jola. But I UDP le kadu ko sehu serili ning makam ne fanka nyim palaso ton tolo mollen tol tayen ke head of media team. So ni sehu diamota nyaman diamu nye sehu he's talking official capacity. I respect. But nin diamota modo o man call am how is that my hypocrite? Ite be siri la bunkono in la device. Ite you are not making any effort to talk to anybody. But you ite near controversy je dawda yeta comment je yemol comment hypocrite la. Yemo sifa le fari online. But ite be siri la bunkono. Remember that you will not even buy a ticket to go to a UDP event in somewhere. Minani fundraising benkela teg. Mo lebe kodol bondila. Mole la air ticketol book, mole la hotelol book, ibe reservational kekam, wo be mu kodoleti. But it is a serial corner. Your account also don't they have no problem with your fake account there. If anybody want, you can have a fake account. Maybe you have a good reason. But ibe mo commandila nafikola on what basis? What? Abe men kekan do mete alo neba. Because for ndeben fanne tandila ngata mol ha ninkari dem da mu fantandoleti. Ala jusonu dabo ni alpha al kadiamu mole dumale fo bi dale every minute ka foko ha ndeni kare dem ka mu fantandoleti ni be ku kendo ke kan kana ke fantandi manya but nite fo nyata ite responsible ta you can ask a question. Oh, did the likes of Sehu Sedili speak to this person? Yellow, you can ask. Until the public position already, you can ask us. But when you make a conclusion, because we are hypocrites, because we don't talk to people, ndede mo bala law o junubola nak lakira nisa digale. Momo yen tumi janko mu hypocrite la because mandi amagal. Wallahi they all judgment ala se kito te ni tema. Mbada na wol. Okay? Because even accused kan wrongly. Ali nga bula kan you accuse. Nim political ko ne bukan mojo. We are doing this voluntarily. We are not paid. We are ndebe ni airtime o me use kan yan sitale ngata do ko ke ngako do so. Yeah, nsita no la right na ngata work nga okodo soto fonda ke lano me kodi nyini banko le kam ngani awasol men spend banta baja hours nsita no ngata kodo nyini so ite mari be siri la kona ite ninni fla biara issue nata doron ite you are commenting be chomping na ko kuno everywhere ibe fengala ha karimu kene kari keta tenkari ite mu jumale ke moda terezati jumale ke George ja moral George ni problem be kering ale nga unify mes andi ko ni mobita ale tonya fo nyoy de ale tonya fo nyoy bari ntol mu nekake bi akamda ninte nga safero ke mobe yalo ga sehu manyana nyi safela bari tungo mare nana da kan defend ndeba fala woto tungo le yama tungo sehu kanu because tungo le folo nyanta tonya fo lante nala sutia nyola mbebe platform killing bi ninga kuke memang correct tungo manya na jibela sehu sedli ninga nyimfaale kamfala amla he sehu ila ni mistake tal anun tungo ya lo neko nte nina disagree da femene ndeka tonya fayen afananga to akala tonya fonye yalo nyino anda solena anda ngen anda si dega bari Gambia sycophancy Gambia no kanya di sycophancy aparto banko kan and you see the same sycophants are around Adama Barrow. Adama ifenke they give you a validation, and this is why ninga respect di pamodu bojan na 10 na kafule ye pamodu je molka tonya le fay ka foko UDP ngol ba pamodu ka tonya fo UDP enne wala nante kala programme wala me hanin tolu nimma ke ku ka fonyel, and this is why I respect him. And you will initiate Gambia, another platform will be Gambia. Because be as I know, chairman mona friend neti, but I respectfully, I congol for me ni momo hakilo alamai. But it all bad dala, all mo okay. So ndenga jogo, ning moe kanu, chairman kanu bi. Chairman yang Pamodo Boja is number 1 among them. And the likes of Keba Sabali, Wolfanambe Ole Nyam. Ningal bita ali tonya fo nyoy bari diamole koleata Gambia sign hanini mobe entity create tonya fo ase kam fe kam ha karima la fi na kayrol so sign nyanda understand na munati na melbe around Yaya Jammeh ika Yaya Jammeh support abe mu ñu siko fonse babini mansa Yaya Jammeh ku rek is fine We shouldn't do that. We shouldn't do that. Ni lafta banko eta. Ni mu moiba support kan. A mistake ta. Ay kuke mamanya mistake. Ika koman le afa ko ila nyingo rontane. Jang imuna mole ke bari manyana nyinkela de. Wolda mari natata sita nala kulara on kachara bafolo he kari en kanule. Bari ndanga ku ke konye ko you are on point and our Gambian will come back. Bingo. Ani ni live photo ni Facebook live photo ala cross ni mobe live la. Yo yai waji. You are on point. You are true talk. Wala. But is it more killing oje? True talk. I have jam. Do it a different view for akotrito. Ndol mo mo sifaleti. Wala na banko be jahasere. Doyen call akonya shehu mana ne man diamo nyin call anka you know what? I'm a member of the United Democratic Party. I'm an official. Ninning or elected official who disagree. There is a way to channel it. It's social media. Now, I can go okay, I understand. Well, I love to understand. Because in terms of professionality, I have to act like a professional. Na official line of communication totally. Na group all totally. Ikela views kedami. Ndi na larek. Ndemba activist anymore. I was an activist before. Well, in Brimbe Freedom, I was all over the place. Because I was an activist. So I'm a political party. I'm a member of a political party. Not only an ordinary member, but an elected official in UK. So nyanda lona lembe tamala nyaming. Because otherwise, ndebe mu morality le soto la kamodo yamari. Nindebe forantambulu manya la Facebook auto. Fonse hani Yunus Haidara call like advice. That the morality soto like advice. So fongam fongo la ngalo mbe behave la nyaming. Bara manke ko nsila tele ka tonya fo moye. Because jam mota sila la ka tonya fo moye. Ibe tonya fo la moye na kamfe kama na lafta fa da kuntula. Bara mari buke balundi abuke dahan. Abuke danyini. So Gambia ni lafita Gambia ita. Alinga tonya sabati na banko kang. UDP ngolu mbato la advice la. Do kubale bembulu 2026. Adama baro fele hani sai. Among IEC chairman appoint. Mune ba mutara bulu. Aliyalo neba. Kabring Alaji Mamaro Njai retired. How many months now? That position is vacant. Aliyalo na ba kekandali lomen. Because constitution is symbol yatella porque IC chairman amoy ntolu kule ben tolu bulu challenge bale ben tolu bulu ntolu nyanta focus la menka nga kodo nyini nga try kanyin sunyarol suki nyanta na energy di wala than this nonsensical argument on Flabiera. To me it's absolutely nonsensical because alkanyo sabamunela alben jawulu jelen dilan wala nga aji buga chon dega na sa audio bogo na ko play fii sax lu nga wax mooy dëgga te man ngi rafetlu sa wax bi yow da nga bëgg a UDP te lu nga wax dëgga la dañ ma son sa audio tey ma déglu ko te dinaa ko play fii tuuti lu nga aide askani Gambia bari na UDP ñaaton ko lu fanan amankal beeti de du ko re ali nga sabari ñoyee dolu bi jali nga sabari Gambia is at a very critical juncture. Nko alinga Adama Barrow alinga bondi nyim palasoto. Banko be komale. Banko mala fan soto. Corruption be falim banko kan. Anu nyin tribalism BS Adama fana ya dadu njeri. Bira lota janga ko kiyankolu mandinga sate wolbe mankato fayade fo Adama manyi waja bija so ni nga Barrow criticize so ni modo yak nyanto fana criticize ndeni dol ka diamu duma je be lamoy kam na Afrika ya mano mbemem voka njang imariel yalo ne nini diam da private ko le foy ndeni da duma ko ha no ha nana may men ka nyanta kala ngana ja woto bekla na Afrika le so alingam fongol tenteng mandingol ko do sutiyata dala amanke 430 anu mandika kango aka fole for a reason thank you so much Bandi Cisse wala na manke ko ngapa modu falangulu tentule de Imagine ka fankul tondole. Imagine kunun do tara wobe facture attack. Ker fitna. Ali alon jumalon. Bar facture jabiro men ke wubete. Yalla hada mani kana ke fisur walloti. Ali nga fisur walla ya bula. Gambia na fisur wallo siyatale. Ali nga fisur wallo ya bula. Facture keda ke ngala mo jama ye muta janga loto hen. Fo biite ñaari ñento ko modol folo mari ni ke bira kununa bari Gambia modol bije wol ni botal tilo men kono fon they don't want to remember that day itol be men kono rombi andi kaje fisur wallo damal ñim banko kasara tale corruption o men be Gambia alta lonna foning adama baro bota Gambia billion la dunto banko ka mo mala dunta dame billion ni million ol kontie naltata baro mos go ika audio de dala ñing loan sol ni ñing grand sol ke beke la platform ol do wala ni nante ngoli ko nte boka mo nakara la tonya kande ken dingo men diamo da TikTok kunum ka foko juka si se wolu man ñunu condemn inyanta tale hako dani because man tonya fo de mela TikTok ni londe bari ibe fo diba chakula live albe wole to non iko juka wolu man ñin condemn iman tonya fo juka wolu ñin condemn le go and listen to their program because nte be la program on la mekan bari ni molbe diamo la e ka diamo le authoritatively kume man senela because you have a dog in the fight ite you are lopsided ite be ñin side dole ite you are blind so alinga na bankoje UDP in 2026 akumata Gambia bara akumata ndolfana yende de last 2021 we raised over $20 million diaspora but on the 5th of December wolum manta Facebook de wolum man ko funtindi de wolum mol njawol lebe wure kan iko santa yalla do lofa alhamdulillah manguri sources soto Gambia do lofa alhamdulillah UDP man sakona mana Gambia. We saw all these postings on TikTok, on Facebook rather. What about TikTok man sembo soto bag? 5th of December 2021 was one of the darkest days for most UDP members. That was not that woman good night to remember. After another tiaga so for ala usunu dabala korrakono. For alkali kontemenga diamu bi abe complain na tangarala. Fasa ma lojang ako bring ala usunu dabala ko komoto kuliatan. Ka UDP ngol nyamali. Fo ndol bele mo karanjam. So nin tolu goje mona nan tolu argument kala sai. Attestation ol beje tolu, attestation ol beje alkalo lu wolle kamol attest. For UDP ngol lebe validation ol dila wala. Nin ñu de suña roke wudula to tolbe mona no laji. Ni kaito di molla voters card supplementary election registration of mechanism. So we should be preoccupied. Don't diaspora right now. We should be preoccupied with what selecting Melia Lonko Bekela polling agents from diaspora. Now I'm a Gambia vote. Now I'm told na energy for la. But every day flabiara issue. Anyon kunta ya aman shop. But mail for nanka comment G. I told her you are not helping because ni mo ya la comment sa fe charge sit mo se comment ni mo post ke mo kili mo fula comment ja ba fo check la ba fula well ndeka di am mo me man nanko but ni comment section fana wol fana they are not helping because ni mo ni fla biara ko sa fay mo do attaque mo karke e ka mo la je kata ko ka fa you are right you talk through e ka mari jambandi so amari be motivation so to woto memen ke ka beti hatale bare natol buka comment je ali yalla nyakas na mari post safe mo clear like mo follow like aba fon cross la ba follow you know what yar fon tabe men na gamelo le dabo dina kotole ata safere kala ko tek so dol fona we are not helping alenga tenkum Wale Junior, I don't know what you mean by his friends are watching you here. I don't know who, but jamale kan tela jama babel la kan palantero tetina. TikTok today 240 right now 240 people are live watching me 422 level over 600 GB kamelna jama babel palantero so we can say about 800 people or more are watching or 600 700 people are watching dolbi wole palantero tol. But alinga jusolu tenteng nte meta dairy ne kabre nyi buru hakatara nte botanang I landed in this country malam lunjumala from for Wednesday lombang nata manio jirek ngan churum penying drama kono do fo en kola ko shehu you are quiet why are you not doing program okay you know what minalale okay but I'm going to take a break because ntol ben na media group auto ofana we are trying to put things together ntol we have a lot of work to do we are in a lot of different forums we have a country to salvage bari alenga hakilo to back alenga hakilo because dolu bi je ika ko mortale on his face value ite man ko wulindi kudo la doba interpret la wala anon si ko ate sensitive ta bakele de ngo ba dembo by force amam boy UDP ngol kamba 2021 ay kangolan afanga ya lon ko ay même fo ke ba lo mala fe ko do fay right but afanga nata la ka political reason all right so I don't destroy on this tribal thing. So Nintol, we want to fall for this tribal thing. Are we making life easy for us or difficult? And some people are going around defending that. Agree tale. Greater good didn't agree, but don't have high men for Tonyalo. Come on. I'm serious. Malay ka jawro kurbali malay ka mane safe malam fe ka dot le safe ndema lañi kawol moyde see who's pretend see okay alim balal nga ajala aji buga chon la audio play ali jam for the benefit of mel mamoy then after meline oli yelale for people to call in TikTok ngalon ko njawol wole field de sotole bi lolu wulta jam wol UDP la kulum ko buka moy every day the topic is about UDP so ko sakonali al ngam fongol dila so this time teta manta mo blame la because dolle ngam fongol dila momen kala fi kala programme o discourse keke topic oti ni te fongol di wala yo ya ko jox sa boppa koko loko ci blame ñun ñoo jox gaay suñu boppa di because ñooñu dara xewna xewut UDP dañoo try to find a topic about UDP bes bu nekk dañoo ndeki ak UDP añ ak UDP reer ak UDP ika dasama UDP la ya konto UDP la ya sima UDP la well every day wol baka topic shoto wol ta hani a topic okay ni a topic o start they have to talk about UDP at some point so ni de ye fongo di wala then alika feel dele di la wala na ñin TikTok do be I switch off from TikTok all these days because ngalo ne ko ate ku kili ngolom ibe ñin di amole analyze la ya analyze because they are happy some of them are happy momema la fila na je ko you are having a fight muna BMG wol content le ba BMG man contente because they will laugh at the unity la wala na they express their dissatisfaction on both sides and that's why they near like because ka tonya level just like maybe Kerim fana na tele dissatisfaction on both sides but do be je wol kala kilina la ko wol ko ha ñin do men fo tonya lo ha ñin do le man ko tonya ko be possible la mo ñaadi am possible wala nante I stop listening ñi programme ñi fengo nga TikTok we do nga screen record no dol moyle ye kijana nga wala may bari nga switch off because dol ngam fongol di la modum ku olof yi naka lañ de wax ku jaay sa bop ci marché fo na ya tagé sa bop right nda olof yi lo lañ ko de wax ku tagé sa bop ci marché xawma lan atol alin correct atol may surwa ka moy ñun ñoko def de te so leen ko bayut continuer waye man pare na ak yeen man UDP leadership suñu kilifa la xam nañ seen liggéey man mënuma la na wax lo xamne xamuñ ko te xamna ne li yépp piko parti bi muñ la parti bi buguta daha ken parti bi buguta suspend ken Alaaji Ousseynou Dabo dafa nek démocrate ñun am nañ action bo xamne dijal nañ ko suñu UDP media people xamna ne neexu ko because mom du dé bëgg comme nit bu wax view ab rek nga méré ko mom loolu la mel yalla loolu la ko bindé waaye ma ngeen ñaan UDP leadership bi xam naa ne yéen a ngeen jël ay jéego because waxtaan na ak some of the leaders fani ay jéego jël ngeen ko ale silo dool tale pour que ñu ko stop ñu ngi rafetlu loolu Keba Alpha Kama wala ñama bari ma falale ko ñi ko we have to nip it in the bud ñing is unsustainable. It is not tenable. Nte tarla ñim buru ha kono for the next even another month. It is going to be too consequential for UDP. Anu ndol bi wol ko e foñole demanding bari ke batule mu nebe kala ñana ta Flaviara time. Lolu lu ko fi jar mo kili nebe selek la Flaviara ti de mo kili pet ate kala mo flati ndolla jang UK wala na ndolla democracy understanding mo wara right now conservative olie leader sotole Kemi Benedok for bani no klomba wo muso me alon ko be luntangul kele kanjan te bukala mbuka follow back fanan ate fongo nata jena bira dindima ye Africa no ma nyaajale ate nata jana dindima bar bi moma imi kanol konka tambi o conservative force barate fongo nata jana dindima bi wala be luntangulu aka luwal sama ate fongo lafta ako say nyanta 15 years le kala jani mo bala kayto sotla jam teni ya police ate bo bon la ka 15 years ali ñi jibe de ate fongo bira nata jana dindima le nar mbe British politics le kono say am digressing bari bi Boris Johnson fanambe aba ala matimatol ke kana anala molbe diam kan duma pour wayna ak leadati bari ite British ol moy lay sonka wala digo to liaje ko is normal bari tolu ni momo ya dama kon tela fita jinela wo is a taboo no B the Secretary General and the leader of United Democratic Party is Alaj Ushuru Dabo. Bi ni momo ko be dama la the Secretary General and leader and nyanda kukulik understand flag bearer and leader of a party man killing. Come on, is this rocket science? Alaj Ushuru Dabo is a flag bearer. The only time I say bono je alama jam fala ni kuketala warang asembo mano warang ata congress la nga bondi je bare no do mota bondi la do je bare flag bearer and leader of a party man killing. Wala tinna leader of a party mo buka application okay wala congress leke elect sign na elective congress is every 4 years nundo it used to be every 2 years janjambure congress o ya lual fale ne say ko every 4 years le elective congress bekala UDP la next elective congress bekala 2026 le 2022 le last one okay so ñin menkata Atlantic Hotel wo manke elective congress the last one that happened in Atlantic Hotel Brimbeje 2024 December wo manke elective congress wala tene man most ima executive tawoto wo ika report le di doron ye update all di but elective congress palasol ka nyinde dame wo kake sanjinani wo sanjinani so next one obekela so ala yusenu dabo mota bondila no wala leadership ya to fonate fon ko bin resign tane nsembo mano then nyini ndoro inake emergency fenkole commandela nga new one but his position is untouchable right now. Actually, the leader, Mariam Bisek, is the deputy party leader of UDP. Botala Palaso Talano, Fana Fonkom, Malafika Tala, or Alamajafla Kukatala, or Ala Jatakinamano. Alinga, you know, understand, Molkani issues all conflict, but flag biara. Na menje na patiola saratol konontebe ole foka jangte. I'm not going to be an emotional person here. Na karangotate na fala fenda. Na patiola sarato wolom. Momo la fite sa apply fo parti leader manyina fo kerfado parti leader tina talent ngo fo moli akoni momo la fite sa apply ñunu men ko ita apply la ye buña le soto ala sunu daboy ya hormala ya buña ko nate ñoo sabala fengol bara manke ko from the point of law on the point of the rules they cannot let's know the difference they can if they want. But they said they will not because of the respect, the utmost respect they have for him and the sacrifice I make a party. Wonyanta mobe kono fala le UDP nin kudo tije. Nin kudo tije. Ni molota bi akon nin kare jo sabala palasola. Ni UK chapter chairman ya sita. Nin tungo mane lafta se chairman ya apply. Jojo Ndur na lafta se chairman ya apply. Ya fasini ya sa apply. But nin Jojo Ndur ko hani sehuba nyine la nta nyine la ay mbunya la rek ay respect but doesn't mean Jojo man nyana nyine la ali nga dey understand fla biara yani party leaders ya molke confuse le man click but ni mol la saferol de social media kala ko fa juruma fahamu roke flag bearer and leader of a party are two different things. Alaji Usenu Dabo ni explained in Barcelona ako atelom party leader anu mota bondi la noje congress damale sa bondi noje but alaji soto dabo biri ya nyini ka fotolo fla biarate ako ata follow no sai fama nyina fo ya press fatu ture ya press akay ko mol bondi kukala ma fo mole fo ba ako ni wato shita mbalo na faba apply la fata apply wo malar nyan toleti so ni atara UDP ya soto la constitution ko automatically the leader of the party becomes the flabiara then alaji useno dabo automatically atolbe la flabiara right but we will ntolka rules all safele yetara kaito bala we don't want to respect those rules wala kanyi sonko be samana a rule based organization amanya na buruha hasotola fonata molla fahamu roma wara rules jama babe jam ibe UDP le nyini ka UDP la saratol fa ita bondi la biota sonka mone sonka nka mone sonka iman chiselaje ako he is going to apply for UK chapter chairman next election ndola election we kala 2027 because I ndola term fana extend every 4 years right then no nyin nyanda kato fayla no nyin 2025 but nga rules nga extend right because I UDP national executive brilliant term change the 4 years diaspora executive la term change tele fana automatically na chapter sol fana na term change 4 years so in 2027 Sisla can apply Binet Bojang can apply ndefo bela fila contest la between Binet and Sisla ida mailo ni men gagneta ngalongo wala gagneta bari ngalo ko Binet be Sisla win ni lo tak ya Binet be mo vote sur la on Sisla because Sisla man tara base UK atakatu jagar la le between UK and Germany so UK chapter on golta trans la ka to dial but dukare mbejele kam bari man ko jele kuti mbejele kam alenga sabari United Democratic Party melbe nyimanya keka alenga sabari alenga munya nyoye we don't all have to be friends hanal be kafo kono alla kulte nyojela no bra alenga kutu nyoye until we reach the promised land ntolbe men nyini kam ndolla nyi nyo sabo fongo be will become meaningless ni alaman tankala sinya sabani lafta ben na maso do me kala nyaadi ndolla mi nala jangata kumbola gata jo blemola duka alinga sabari alinga nyatiri na congress na fundraiser la mel kana kete in Seattle alinga na nyatiri na fundraiser la membe kekan in France ni mela ticket of book ni be Europe janne ila hotel of book in France on the 13th of September ye bamfa camera wall call yela hotel of book yeta je nga kodo nyini ni boto to ngata Sweden ni boto to ngata Austria nga European toke nga boje ngata Italy Spain then last stop is Birmingham City Maribori wala Birmingham City Lamin Danso wala Birmingham City Jojo Nduru wala Birmingham City Lamin Toure memmi la chairman oti West Midland Branch wala Birmingham City wala be kala jati to ngana na gala ke jang ni party leader boto jang rek ay ta massive welcoming na comme be rabata no Seattle last time UK ngabara UDP nga nyine long Binet Boja wol bebe tala jele inshallah mbenga taraji party on tolo nyanta focus la na fundraising na bari nyi nyo sabo akan na famu ne la famu nyine be karto ntolo last week nga mole je wo resigned from the party ngamera right now ntolo nyanta replacement o keda ka mol sabara party ko please alinga kutu nyoy bari nana ta fundraiser la jang fo nyo sabo ka kele ba ntol fo na ko la ya tabak nana ta fundraising na ninga competition o ke jang go we will do an online fundraising mo jelle ticket ol sanna mo jelle asobi ol sanna mo jelle flight ticket ol book la kata UDP la fundraising na some of them ite jelle Facebook or and TikTok for that period they will go under the woods but it ning flag biara ko nata wotu mo le kala jambar ya long na mbitang mari chamane mbe kontonna Binet Boja ngala ne ko be Sisla dannale Sisla dini wolota election le bo bute la defo ko eta mal Sisla ba popular UK chapter dina no la UK chapter drong ngole fa iba gagner la so I think this should be our vision ngolu batata diamo la le diamo killing wakate kuntula but the leadership ngala ngobe kukala nyintole de because nyindong alanda tambitale de and I have confidence in the leadership because ni alfal diam tale nyin koye niyo torale kabiri last week nyin diamo ko jan nde jam fala no diamo dolto because yalo ni momula alfati ite kumo dol falano wala nangana diamo nga tentem bakele diamo dol la karola bari nañ leen encourage jama si United Democratic Party ali nga bulan jawol ka jelenna we became laughing stock on social media. The ratings went very poor on social media last few days. Dolbiji iba diamuno. Idi ni torol bela bunkono. Dolbiji wol kurantale. Mo dolbiji wol they were psychologically very affected. Ibuka diamu. Atolu damba membe diamu la alkani miral fongol la alkani miral la moti sol la li mira di melka la postol jibe. Alla postin sol kamu impact la ka wol kan. Hadamadi we karado mi fongol te karado mufla. So mena diamu dala jande. Ngana aja buga chon la audio player le jang. Adiamtani surwa kamola yamaro men di Gambian la. I hope more than sala diamo lamoy. Ndese useli kukilinde. Ndenga fola janteni mote defante kala ja UDP ngo ni momo ben attack lay tan attack. Ida male betar la batulo to jana. Yetara ji foni imari landa tamboke. Momo landa tamboke nak mina banta wajana be address la. But he just can't criticize things. No. I'm not going to respond to you. Niano yang kumane nafikola, niano ya kumanda betena because Gambia ni word nafiko abokente border. TikTok alaji ba bebe fari wall hypocrite. Ni Moses si akafatu turela platform of money care fitna. So sa ibalo no fofula affaire bi tolu. Thank you so much, Olimati Sise Dabo. Ida mama stress, mobile stress ta. Mobile stress ta in the last few days all gone. I bet Alaju Sunu Dabo from stress ta, even though he's very calm. I bet Ajaratu Yamunda Yabo stress ta. I bet Deputy Party Leader stress ta. Honorable Alaji S Dabo, ibele stress ta campaign manage, mobile stress ta. Tumala bela file la korna kono chow kakeji. Mama la fiwola. Bara alinga tengung, dolmu opposition already. Ha mbete kala no kankilinde mbete to la position kilika mbela la fina nyal te kilina bari diamo ñine fongo soft assign affaire bi man def ma soft kule waxul lolu waxul len dega affaire fi la biara bi man def ma soft te ñepp la soft dafa soft ñepp ana ñun kenn ñoy parti Gambia e PDOIS fele momé la fla biara lo jumale yalo fo PDOIS ngolte social media jam karena nga sabari ala nga aja buga chon la moy
dunuyu groupe dunuyu samay kilifa du nuyu ñi ma bokal parti bi ma doon doomi rew bu nga xamantene bama doone Gambien ba pare ciusuma ben parti bu dul UDP la cius mu doon suma parti bama doone Gambien ba pare Gambia Fest choosuma ben leader kudut Ousseynou mu doon suma leader bama doone Gambian Fest ba pare dama ne Ousseynou su taxawul ku ma joxoñ koku lay faral wala ku parti bi taxawal man koku lay faral kon man nak pure UDP la man nekuma UDP pour ne kii la man Gambia Fest UDP second Baba, that any candidate bu ma indil ma jël su loolu yëpp passé nag dañ gis Gambia ba pare léegi da ngaa gis sa mbokki UDP juum ndax nit rek dafa juum
waaw loolu dëgg la de
ak ku mun di doon doomu adama rek mooy juum banta du juum rab du juum ñun mi yàlla jox xel ñun ñuy xalaat ñun ci juum si ñun la dee fee waaw wante nag ba juumte boobu amee ñu ànd ak xel xam naka lañ koo waxee xam naka lañ koo defee jamono moo toll foofu li ma wax mooy UDP pati la pati bu nga xamante ne ay kilifa dañ si tee ay nit dee si seen coono wallahi ba tax tey Gambia Yaya Jammeh génne fa fitna bu rëy moo xawoon Gambie ba yaay Jammeh génn ndey UDP ak yeneen parti yi taxaw nañ ne loolu du am ba jël suñu réew mi si loxo yaay Jammeh su loolu xapu ne tey jël nañ réew mi si loxo yaay Jammeh yéen Adama Barrow ñëw na or UDP waa xam leen ne or na UDP rek ñoom jël yàlla dëgg la yéen ñëpp a ngi jël yàlla na toog wante Olof Njaay daf dee wax ne nit soo baree noonu danga moytu yenn yi loolu la Olof Njaay dee wax suma audio bi dina gudda tey waaye dama bëgg ngeen déglu ko ak xel du ma mag de waaye suma xel bi dafay xalaat comme xeli mag duma xaleel tam lool duma mag de mag waaye duma xale bu ndaw boo xam ne duma dee xalaat bu baax man dama dee xalaat tey su fekkee ne ñun parti bii di UDP Ousseynou dara dalu ko xelam bi demut mu ngi ànd ak kàttanam mu ngi dundax dara dalu ko yal na fi yàgg lool te wér daa baju la ay njabootam atit bi ngeen mel ni kon tuural ñàkkure la xawma lan if you have your own opinion waxee ko beneen waxin dem leen ci paa bi parce que yéen ku ci am soxla all of you guys war ngaa mën a dem ci paa bi even tuut bu gën a ndaw UDP sax dem ci baaba ne ko baaba lii moom xew dama bëgg nga wax si su fekkee daf ko wax mu wax ko rek le ko waaye
okay am na ñuy laajte ñu ne who is this lady talking? I'm just going to repeat. I did mention is Aji Bugachon mu ngi seetaan programme bi mu ne moom nekkut mag waaye nekkut xale noonu waaye xam naa ne moom foog naa moom mag Aji xama yow ak Juga Cissé because Juga Cissé tam xale la xama kanam moom mag moromam yéen ñaar but du affaire yi mag yaa sax waaye xel nga wax fii te ñu bari nekk si UDP su ñuy xelaat comme Aji wallaay duñ dugga si problème bu nekk nii te kenn yéenaay def si gënu leen a bugga UDP daan Aji moom tamit doomi UDP la de waaye mu ngi leen a advice I hope na ngeen déglu ko ak xel bu leen ko déglu ak xol na ñu continuer déglu audio bi
kaaki démba yéen a ngi tepp si internet bi Facebook di bind rek coow bi mel ni tuleeg mali man nga faraluma kenn ñëpp fa nekk di bind ñëpp a nekk di wax loolu war nañ koo jombale suñ booba parce que NPP dinañ kontaan
wallahi
man sax am na ñu ma doon kool ñoo xamante ne tey ñu ngi si UDP ñu ne ma jàmmaat man de maa ngi bëgg a gis ko rek lii lan la man dama mus sax problème bii ni ñii waroon nañ koo mun a bàyyi solve ko man li ma wax mooy problème bu ñu kat boobu problème la waaye ngeen indiwaat si beneen problème boo xamante ne mooy yëfi flag bearer issue xanaa du yéen last year rek ngeen tourno parce que flag bearer issue bi
wallahi
year before last ekati ngeen ko
wax nga dëgg xam nga Aji lu tax ma lay ko waxam bi Aji xaral ma ignore call bi because mu ma am na no kuma call sorry balale ma rek ma jël am na kuma call balale ma Aji de be waxtaan léegi problème bi startu last year this year before last loolu tax ñuy wax fii ne diw sanga mu ekati wax bi bu recently la ñoo wax yes but this flag bearer nonsense started 3 years ago xam nga man wax naa ko fi Aji ne mu ngi di ko repeat te ñu ko start xam nañ seen boppa if we are going to analyze something let's analyze it in a holistic way because yàlla foofu la ñoo atee but we cannot just cherry pick and do our analysis, then you are being biased. Thank you, Aji.
Don Congress ngeen tànn Baba ba 2026 lan moo tax topp leen loi ngeen bugg a kooku noonu resign def dara ngeen di wunu kii naan Kambila there is no calm in UDP UDP calm bu mu am is Gambia calm boobu is Gambia UDP second calm bu am is Ousseynou and Ousseynou comme ne kii la te Ousseynou sax amul calm parce que Ousseynou bokkul ci yooyu and these problems dañ ko waxte tey doo leen dégg suñ payi di ko am si parti bi suñ ko amee sax dañ ko rek la si biir kenn du ko yëg kon gàcce ngaanaamam payi UDP ak maire UDP paa yu diina fa nekk paa yu am fulaa fa nekk paa yu am fayda nekk UDP waaye yéen ngeen nekk si si Facebook bi rusu leen ragalu leen seen ñoon di seetaan ni soccu woon di bugg a rey
wallahi
ku nekk di bida benn team amut UDP there is only one team in UDP which is Gambia there is only one team in UDP bu nga xam ne moo puusoon solo Sandeng mu dem mu génn sacrifice life am which is Gambia
wallahi
team boobu moo am UDP parce que yéen team yi ngeen naa wax ni yëpp never exist kan ngeen koo xam may ne UDP mooy Gambia UDP team bu am mooy Gambia dama ne ak ku mun di doon wallahi azim ak ku mun di doon UDP ak ku mun di doon nga génn UDP nga xool bu Ousseynou Sané woon man bàyyi naa UDP nit ñi bugga nañ ko de kay ma wax leen leen la UDP may UDP Gambia may li fi nam tiimam groupe am comme ni ngeen ko waxee ñi naan groupe bi UDP Gambia mooy groupe am waaye UDP mooy Ousseynou ku ebu xam loolu ba pare silence bi ngeen silence nii bañ a génn a wax nit ñaa ngi reyante wuñ sa si coow ak xeex ak xuloo de ñu ngi wax si Facebook bi génn leen ngeen adresse ko tëgam yéen mi ñoo wax ne si da ngeen am ay kaam yéen a war a génn ne amuñ kaam li ngeen di wax du dëgg ñu ngi nii ñun amuñ benn kaam waaye silence bi ngeen di def yéen ñëpp nag ak binda yi amul njëriñ génn leen ngeen waxaat nit ñi Gambien si dañ leen saanil karta te lii daf ñoo wan ne su fi baaba yal na gudda fan lool te wér su baaba bàyyi woon pati bi resign nekkatu ci pati bi wala mu toog ne resign naa pati bi mun naa am difficultés bu staanee waaye xam nga loolu du am parce que UDP pati bu strong la waaye dañ leen di wax ne bu leen tas yaakaari xale yi bu leen tiitloo xale yaa ngi bugg a tiit te Ousseynou jiyu ko kenn ci pati bi Ousseynou jiyut ko kenn te kilifa yi jiyuñ ñu ko ñun xale yi jiyuñ ko kenn problème bi yëpp bu dee dem si Macky rek Macky yaa ko dee indi déedéet problème yi sew yëpp si am middle age bi la middle age bi ba si suuf ñoo dee nekk si ay problème yi
wallahi
kilifa yaa ngi ne teg kilifa yaa ngi téen kilifa yaa ngi am fayda waaye ñun ñuy foog ne ñun problème yii suñ ko stop kaay ma wax leen leena let me tell you guys something audio bi gudda na waaye da ngeen ko dégloo xel seen xëccee bi yëpp soo leen moytuwul yéen ñëpp kenn du taxaw Ousseynou mooy taxaw sax seen wax ji yëpp yéen ñëpp kenn du taxaw ku dul Ousseynou Daabaju la yéen a ngi ko xaalal yoon bi ba mu leer nañ te boo leen ko yéen a ngi xaalal yoon bi pour Ousseynou te xamu leen ko parce que nit dañoo toog ne Ousseynou taxawal boo taxawul pati bi tas
wallahi dégg
te loolu mënut a tas pati bi sax waaye nit ñi nekk loolu lañ nekk di xalaat ne ñii ñu ngi coow bés bu Ousseynou génnee ñii kuñ taana fit ne jóg na waxuma ne loolu may am waaye ñu bari ñu ngi ko ngunu bàyyi leen paa bi mu dal may leen paa bi jaama ngeen génn ngeen wax dafa jot noppi bi ngeen noppi nii pati baa ngee tas ñu bari ñu si mer pati bi tasut sa waaye ñu bari ngi foog loolu ñu bari ngi mer ne waaye ñi seen noppi bi lan la duñ génn ñu wax ak nit ñi su élection jotee ngeen génn wax ak ñun bu ut carte jotee ngeen génn wax ak ñun kon su fitna di am da ngeen war a génn wax ñun adresse ni ngeen a adresse parce que problème bi si penca la xewee problème bi génn leen ngeen réglé ko si penca UDP yëpp lay waxa soo leen ko réglé si penca mu stop ñii bind Facebook ñii coow si Facebook bi kii laa nga pati ngóoloon ñëpp stop ngeen dimbale suñu kilifa yi soona nañ bu leen jaaxaloo kilifa UDP yi liggéey nañ ba sonna noppale ko moo leen war te ñun ñoo leen war a noppal àddina nag sooy ut dara dangay ànd ak dal ndax àddina lu ànd ak ndogali yàlla nit xam-xamam daf si war a jeex dama ne àddina lu dem ba ànd ak ndogali yàlla xam-xami doomu aadama war na see jeex gëm leen yàlla ñëpp lay waxal UDP man faral lu ma kenn man I don't have any calm in UDP ko fa ne maa ngi sa calm you joking man my calm is Gambia first my second my Calm is UDP. Third, my calm is Baba. Whoever Baba choose, them like Kukulai support, wala party will choose Kukulai support. I don't have any calm in UDP. A very calm he tedal len ko si suuf. Kan ngeen buga xana du Baba. Kan ngeen buga xana du UDP. Kan ngeen buga xana du Gambia. Xool leen nag opposition parti Adama Barrow gaaya mi mu ne ko jubuloo si yëfi fala te Adama Barrow xanaa kon gaaya mi yéen UDP ngeen ma da ngeen bugg a Baba dégg la da ngeen ko bugg a waaye wane leen ko yéen a ngi koo wane sa waaye gën leen koo wane Adama Barrow gaaya mi bugguñ ko de waaye ñu ngi ne teg ne na dem kon yéen bugga bi yéen a war a gën a sacrifice ne Baba na dem même su fekkee ne Baba dafa soona bugg a dem bugut a dem keneen jël waaye fan naaw nii yéen seen buggeel ba ngeen a oote si Baba yéen a war a toog ne Baba demal ba moom mu decide otherwise wala parti bi tànn keneen waaye gisu leen NPP ñu yutoo de affaire yi kii laay toog ki la leen bugg ak Barrow ni nga xam Barrow mënut liggéey bi yëpp NPP yaa ngi ne tekk ak Barrow ni mu mel yëpp lu mu sikkee yëpp UDP focus leen UDP focus leen UDP focus leen ñetti yoon laa leen oo man nag dama nekk si parti bi am suma opinion war ko wax moo tax ma génn wax ko waaye maa ngi jégalu ñëpp di jégalu kilifa yi waaye problème bi yéen ñii wax yéen ñii binda xool leen Gambia jiital Gambia first nag réew mi ngeen jiital ko first.
Wow, jërëjëf Aji Buga Chon. In the midst of crisis, it's very important that cool heads prevail, and this is what we need. To be at the extreme end of the divide, amu ben njëriñ moom lu mu fi eeda waxi mag la wax mun naa nekk xale waaye wax bu mu wax fii ku ko déglu ak xool nga wax ne kii daal dafa bëgg a Gambia dem si kanam du affaire UDP rek te ñun what we should be preoccupied with is how to remove Adama Barrow from this office. You muna wani corruption be. Your corruption mom do muna stop completely. You minimize it to the barest minimum. Ñun luñu wara am discussion tay suñu deka bangeni gaay ñu ngi labaj ay million kena si ñom moy Sana Dahaba labaj nañ suñu 100 million ñuy wax affaire fly biara bi. Why are you not going on your Facebook program talking about 100 million? Why are you not writing posts, Sana Dahaba, where is our 100 million? But you will have energy to write about Flabiara, criticize this person, support this person. Right now, you are the alpha and omega of UDP. You are Hamlet. But we have somebody who actually embezzled $100 million, according to the auditor's report. But Soko was then going to write a passing statement. That's why I said we don't know our priorities as a country. Gambia rek la gis surtout ñu UDP nit ñu ngi xex ci affaire Flabiara doko di ci ben rew wal len ma ben rew wal len ma one country, and that shows how backward our mentalities are. Te ñena ci ñom di jigéen yi nekkuñ di def li ñun góor lañ gàcci galama jigéen yi ban jigéen ngeen gis mu ci nonsense bi won ma ben man gisuma ko de góori ke kanangol lebe ñin ke kanangol iko karantale dol bi jeta university ale banku jumal leje wala mol supporter sol kata online ka ñoo saba Flabiara la man kan tolti. We should be ashamed of ourselves. Itaje la Senegal, itaje la banku doto bon tolu ñi non issues ngan na jambarial tandi wala Senegal funding wol biri wol lafte la jambarial kele mu neke they took out to the streets. Some of them paid the ultimate sacrifice. They lost their lives. They took Macky Sall head on. Wolumanda social media kanyo saba jumala be kala pastef la Flabiarati. Fali wol jele. Ndol ñun dañ yes. Bari bi ni protest o commandi Gambia, iko probably UDP protest o commandi mo jele tataji. Bari ñen la jambariaje wala ñi online ti tay ki dama ko wax ki luma ko lifin nga video dara nga audio dara bare ninko ali nga talk to the real issue jambaria ndol bring a UK chapter nga protest command jang in Brussels biri protest ko kara EU parliament bo jelle tata je ticket hol jo tata je koma important but is la time mo bebe flabiara issue la but ninko alngata protest la Brussels iko UK alga protest ke America biri protest ko la min sila wala protest ko je inin bo chedi kan gol tata je mo jelle tata protest wala but he taita topico ke flag bearer you can see 100 comments but you will not see 100 people show up Adama Barrow tata New York Senegal will bring Macky Sall tata New York ya malundu jere ya disgrace ye je koleandal Adama Barrow tata I among hani problems in America Fatou Baro kana America takara shopping la Fatou Baro tata France faka tubabu ke omu da aka tulo mos atula among any problem bari niento la jambari yaje wolo nyin fla biara issuti Brindo UK chapter nga protest commande jang only 33 people showed up out of the whole of UK. That's dismal. Patibe warale nyami. 100 for masi. Bari se hu se dili na wala modo e safero ke rek. Akonga karele nga defante. You will see all of them yena. Dolbi ye wala bread and butter. It's about nyim flabiara issue. Wol buka kontan fan nyim flabiara issue man na. Ntolla banko, how can we progress when we focus on things that don't matter? Nien na ke kende yat ge wolom nyinti na tandi kula me alonko amanya na kana dispute fam aji ma ngay rafetlu sa wax ñaari audio lañ ma sen way ben rek la play because I want to open the lines. I want to open the line for people to come in on TikTok. You might want to say a lot. Why ñi ngeen ñaan yalla problème bi mu am fi yalla ñu focus ci jubluwaay bi moy ñu génn Adama Barrow ci place bi yalla indi yalla déggoo sax suñ biir alama kambe mo sapati la na pati ko pati yo de mota tiñala no de ko ala ju seno dabe men ke tele be tiñala ba pati yo te tiñala no bari ika molle confusion di ndese ho seri le ni momo lafita you don't talk to me yenna karabula ikanaba I don't care, I care less. Jam mo buka mo balundi ndol be dat alalla jam mo man need nola patiolen be divide patiolen be unite and it tente force la contenante immigale tele torch lela mbam far because nte I'm a free thinker. Nobody dictates to me how I should think, just like I cannot dictate anybody. But yalonte alhamdulillah rabbil alamin yalla mo den degula je ko Sheikh Sedili is bringing chaos. Dimale mo nyi flabiara koto because ndenga kala mutatale amake fam 40 because ndenga ko UDP process lesot nata UDP man process soto no fan this could have been it then ba fola when UDP will form UDP form les problems create but normalement process la ni mo de flabiara then it will be chaotic, but there is a clear laid out process in UDP and it begs the question, why are we debating this? Even if somebody have an ambition, that person cannot put himself as a flag bearer, can he or she? Can he flout the process? Can he corrupt the process? And even if he succeeds to corrupt the process, you don't blame the person, you blame the system. I made corrupt. Birindela fi la UK chairman for man na interest la apply modo yala interest apply right ni modo la fi la chairman oti for the same thing na campaign manager birimba ni la for process lolu man follow process lolu forta carton fayda so ni process bi gay nka nyo saba munela ntele nyine nte jahali muno nyinde ni modo shina sa dalilo fo nyanka nyo saba munela maybe nte I'm a slow thinker, maybe I'm not smart enough, maybe I'm too coming na fahamoro ba wara political kola because dolke fangol ko ko tol politico to le fango belelo maybe tol dol ma politico man fel lonji atole me londo ke alsin karandi bari ntebe nyini karol la nyini nyo sabo ni mo sa dalilo fo ni yemma koy fon sa comprehend ntela jero tabe mu kunta yalati ha mantra modo yakande but it's all nonsensical, it's utter nonsense, Aman nafasoto is just derailing us. It is causing a lot of anxiety within our members. Itebe parti kono fo itela action on nyanda pour que anxiety warande parti kono pour que parti dingol hanindi. Ite muna nyanda la priority. Nite mu parti din kendote me wala. Because bi ninde nata bantaba nyanta ka UDP nkolu kela anxiety level ol tala. But ninka na janka UDP mol anxiety woron nte manta parti o mako e kam. Mo UDP nkoti ite nyanta molu sakon na kebal mele an ko kebatal dolbi je high blood level mol man kende ya nyin jamano ye UDP kanu fo jusu kumolto wolo nimol yete la saferoje ite ka wala anxiety level ol kafule so ite how are you helping those people even health wise mol bu ke mira wala alinga serious as people. So on that note, I'm going to open the lines now on YouTube online bantaba nimme na la je sala opinion of but kuloni horomo kama mbenga fo nyama so moderator malam fo ibi jele bang ni arete jende fo se mol selendi nga programme la moy then momo el opinion for then momo after contribution you have to go through TikTok then muka normal cultural ta saying is a contribution ko through TikTok nga dol jele wole request o ki but the malum for these people really want to contribute or they just magara na moderator from Fanjay Fanjay message of Blanyalo no earlier malum fatelo nyinti bang Fanjay yamfa
hello Seo.
Wow, yo yamfa ni nala Fanjay
Fay naa la.
Wow yo legi mun nga dem amna ñu fi nek xawma ndax ñu dañ bëgga wax ndax TikTok mo leen égal I don't know I'll find out
Sorry Seo, jëlal keneen maa ngi ñëw,
okay that's fine yo nga drop all yeah yalon to la mol dol bi je wol buka diamo understand I said don't call me on regular call please alin call TikTok nga modo jakan call direct number demalon ñu min call sia bat ma mbita ngini mbara be nyaadi
for the first time in the platform on you be nyaadi
me yandom yalon gunjurun call sia ta jannere man technology understand back
nyakazi afo bimbe dabe de kana made be faare de
Bob Touré
afo Bob Touré jaggen na ñu bi ko
bari it akot atol la bosti
ngoy nyakaza la gunjur ni be daje ka fo kata bushi ni kana sugu de ka fo kata
no bari ngala ko atol le no tabiro la nak
kende ke fa ñu me yaan ke salato fo fajindi ene me do history mo
abaraga mari cham so bi mune silandi banta babi
se unto kay for disappointment
ha
disappointment billahi na molla behavior nyinga is so childish because nda ka kumandi
yeah it's more than in fact that's the right word it's more than childish yeah
because nda na feel ko until UDP we are more than that
yeah
we are one family
yeah
so the only thing that we fight la sign when we have only
bari nga ñu mari taba yes hello walaikum yeah walaikum salam bari il a fait contribuer là bas bari nga fole ko kanam call ko ina TikTok na announce len ko mo kana na number call I've announced it twice
okay
yeah niman because it can call phone men and TikTok afales e programme fo interrupt la say can call number men nan ka contribuer yeah so TikTok account ni yamo ni la fa contribuer okay thank you
pour kanana but right now tell me more body come from balan because more be silakan I don't kana song because already the last election in 2021 NPP level logo as ndolmu fitina molde ndolmu ni lalde ni moye ki kwat kana song I did and singo tare da ndenga mele to nyanta wala fight la bi but I feel so embarrassed I feel so confused konto nyanta behave la ten
but mbitang ni mo ko ite mo fitina moleti ite ko wote tonya ni wo yete fo ngolo adole fitino la wote wala wo kumo ko wala sembentu ya
exactly
yeah
exactly
yeah
alon to man nyen sonna wala ntenga mele konto fo tabita wala bulo fo la jibe nim benta damil UDP nim benta damil kamunta bakilim fakilon but why now and ngam pati for what just 1 year
yeah
1 year yel tuta jin left ko be disclose ngam min be do ko since 2021 fasani
jahalo warta
ndangan ne baba ko ya fa nyambe na baba fo be dabe to bi abe confisering because ndal mala korele ila korel ni mambe ibu ka libe la min kebe min tulaji so nyanta bala fala nin ke baru mo inde bay now nyanta bala fala fo inde bala fa gambian ko de gambia be da so I just went in Gambia ni sun karo salo ngaki je bal bi kala fa fit mo la ko kam bala fala ni mo wo sita mo kin fulan jawo wo dol ba fale ko 3 days man do mo ke because buka man boto afford no that have never
jama babi je ka poti suman na sayende mbitam
you feel so sorry for them or yet I just seem fucking doing a medical bill on my journal nyanta bala fala mfongo nga bala fa Gambia ngam fanya nyim fitino la nga concentrate na 2026 ka nga make sure nga changes min nga for as UDP nga banko change mo be da nkana moli bay mfongo bala fitino mam bete ya fitino fakka moli silandira so kon tolto ko yana fitino la already
yo yeah
nje bi da kam fon kam ko tini social media fon la ni wi ko ni nka fa ko malam bi fa dambe min tarre
ida mante e man forma CCJ mbitanga men sava ko the only winner in this nonsense is Barrow and I mean for Tonyalo because Barrow say mbitanga men for nina moldi am tajo ato ko Barrow fon la confidence level sign is very high because Barrow course yalon ne gameno na lavala but nyimanya membe keka UDP abe Barrow gena hanyi ndikan yeah it's very sad
so nyanta chenna
yeah atude buluje
je wata min namba ma won fon ko ni won fane yela groupe wala fo bi tade musa so ya mitino te aya fate den kay mantara je kay al dam mal mi meso nyimme al kal dam ma ya rectify ndalla wo sajjabo sukuta sajjabo mume be nte jaka dal groupe fam biringo groupe be wol be jointe UDP because of in within it on the mal kamitino be keje adu wo to mo 2021 war karkino be NPP una wasa because ila family man tanku unko na mere ko tete dalaje alto la message ninki alto la bare rectify so gambe nyanta kala alay nga bala fam famoy nga bala fa nyim pari wo niya jambar relax no hadi kabi banko nyim man tanku wada mani toro fo da makanyanta
yeah abaraka baga thank you so much mbitanga baraka
thank you
okay Ablay Martin jalmida kola Ablay Martin thank you ngala ndeko kemi beri na kuluta jarne but si ya sama Nigeria ya adindi mana rajanga ya bera wuluta ya sama Nigeria I know that mafuka mulu jam British all about but obviously she went to Nigeria so after adindi mana rajanga so yeah okay thank you so much yeah saying Fanjay da nga pare legi ndax ma dem ci kenen okay kabla Fanjay man pare Musa
Naam.
Acha bismillah.
Yo, baraka baki.
Baraka.
Nalmu mila be konton. Janni betno.
Ela diamo e kawa wule ni domande ela volume is.
Ngafo ngi konton baki ngi tentu ngi de janni betna diamo kono.
Abaraka.
Ebe kada kunyuma men na UDP bantaba.
Abaraka.
Ngalo be do ko la do ko mi alon ka man sono ya. Parce que munat na ngofo adama du mi alon ko komi momen be sedano bloko ni ba no ma komi ke bondi sedano bloko no otmo le kalon pa yara fambe ku kala na kono yo nyabe ñu sabat bela sedano la do ko lom ya ali ka fo fana na waro yo ni ka fo dun siata ñu kandron ferete je ñu buka bay no jet woto altermile la ngal be ñu diam bunda dato do ko le bar bloko no fo ngal tental la baroka yo ngalo dulante ke ngasute pake anu ngalo fana ñom tan fana bi jote yalla lo la sunte wonal yo bi naade be kutan do be yinti amo fo be futale nda beta bi arnal tel yo na man kala barake no no ko min ti yaro keta yo bot wotan say be men fo le dro wolom ninti ye dro ko be ko musifa be le mo la de mo be ko men fo le mat
ha nde o bugande wori fam na broda
voilà
nde da de o do fam nde non
man ni ko la ko le ko suusi pour ñaw ne ma foy sala fa bu son
ha o to ñal
yo wala na be o fuke don ba no te ngi la kata bla dila no ngalo ko fanante ko ndaw to mo la ko fanante mo la ko
hani
to kay wallahi jam kon mo wato ko intela ke no mo bakel ba ko wato ke nak mala ni do ko da tay mo ke nak mo lat na mo ko no windows sponsor don kan fa bari nga de sino nat na mo tam man na ko do ko wato franke
okay baraka musa ila diamo bedala ba inshallah me continue na do ko wala le ala tol fana ek duwa ka fo rek ala ma alay khairo kenya gambia baraka ba
ngay mom moy mo UDP jawle ya sindi bela fam parce que ni bi dal to me no kanne so wolle ko nyam ko mbala UDP ya
wol contanda ba kele ni wato contanda bari ibolo Yusufa please guys malong alkanyin keno nyame nalbe programme la may kam na fole ko alkanana number call ni me wala to contribute you have to go to TikTok but they keep calling the number alimbalal yama please ning mo wala to contribute find the TikTok account abarka bake musa yama ngata another call yeah evidence drop no le so that it's a chance model like okay thank you okay Fanja so parere nga wax ma because ma ngay dem ci benen caller te yo yan jaka join but I think you're busy so Sawane is it let's see who is this person alani name all okay so is it Sawane Sawane lombari ila nyimanga Sawane this SAWNEFAMAR womanga Sawane right it's Sone Famara something like that okay go ahead please
Assalamu alaikum
wa alaikum salam edimbara
kewa ma kota na watana
alhamdulillah
anna be nyola kodi
ya doma
kamo be da anga be diar na wana
ya baraka
kuma kan kende ata o
baraka
ni okay ata bo nyamale no alon kafo mobe mol manka kilindi so ko kafo me alon ko awarta no o sifa bele katara de so ko hakili mal katara hakili mal wala ka dunya sama este go dum o buga bay de nadia mo bita youth show lel kam de youth show non do len nyanta trailer no ngaka kilimati
ha so ite la nyulla nyi ite aje ko mistake olo
aje ko mistake ba katan kunun daman do moro ki joro fa
ya mere manda taunte yala nyi manga mistake oti de ye ku kilinge sinya kilim fula moldi amude na broda o manga mistake o mo tawoleti
yala ni ndro ba fole no because of that nim ba fole non to ba thinkel on ya comme ça ko mistake o maybe they ba understand so nde dia mo bita wala kan ngani kilin comme ça comme en fait do be ni to focus la kan baro be damere abon dije
tonya
Gambia be nyame no baro be da baro mun to be la problem o sai mo fa mo manya te kany me ko fa mo la mo fon ni ente da lo mal mun no flag pe den ko na wa do si da ba fala
wala
na man si na te kena so mol ka bula men no ani kany ni karo men ko on ta ko ti ngal lo re ki no nga banko be nyame ngo bondi banko be men ko no ngatra e no ngatiam wala kuma kile gani men fa mo to nyal den dol jawol kunun nin kunun ko jawol be condamner
ba ke fande
because wol bella firin wolle non to lettera nyola rek itol bella firin men no pour yoso
ya ebolo mana nin tol ni NPP ngol be nyola ndol bu ka kontaan
thank you very much
yalo
hadama du nganyo alaka nganyo la jo inke ba da fana mu din ni bari nga ku jamala experience la karola soko ke ba fa ke ba nyanda tala la kuma ka brinyi dabo fon dia mutante fe dal UDP de no kuma por
kule manyana kachala kotenge after being party leader diamo be nyanta banna wol
yalo ko ke ba lo do de no dinu sito because of yango da bola kulle lo no ay do men ni ke bal bla ko ale do ko mo le ale do na dimbale fo ala sika kilen yo jibe woni sainte mo kamera ko na lo na fo men minaka so funding ke ole no youth nyanda trial and dinol me ko nga try no nga kilen no place so kana tin no way mos tamba iman nyana fal da ye fo da ke so UDP no keba lele be je meli alon ko alhamdulillah no wole nyomo ngata dabo jiba no merol jiba nganilla no jiba
Yeah.
amrunya ibuka moy wala karo fam ko dindo
Yeah, abala fa warra.
so to dindo mel yalla ko nyete kala samati no nin to fanam adu nyin kebal ben to lel jiba kan comme ça ni to bota je to lel bina sa nin to ko nyin manya sifa ke eske sama won kebal belalan to lel ba
Aja holo warra. Abara ka sawne nga chance di modol fana abara. Thank you for your contribution. So saying panja parenga legi. Santa yala. Ana denga don leka? Okay. Yeah, deglo na sa message bi ya.
Dama jaxle like ñi nekk ci kanam ñooñu suñ waree behave beneen façon wee loolu dina war a
doy na waar de
loolu dina doy waar ba pare xam nga doo dee xam sa looy wax because am nga yaa ngee bañ a wax nit ñi yóbbu sa wax ñu ne waa UDP lii lañ wax lañ mooy problème bi sewu waaye lii pour adresse ko yomba na because dëgg bi soo ko yërëmutee rek dina mun a adresse waaye suñ generation bi moo tolloo noonu xam nga nit ñi bëgguñ dëgga ñu bari du ñëpp de waaye ñu bari bëgguñ dëgga waaye su doon wax dëgga rek la mooy sol problème bi te waxuma keneen waaye suma maas yi man damaa génn ma wax suma dëgga te dëgga bi xëy na dina gaañ nit waaye soo toogee xalaataat ko di nga xam ne dëgga lay wax sew yow su fekkee ne like famille sax laa wax ni am na ñoo xam ne gaaya bokk fa paa seen doomi bàyyi ñoom lañ dégg na jubóoyal gan seen doomi ndey loolu daf dee am si famille sax si parti
waaw
ñii dañoo féetee nii ñii féetooyee nii xam nga fan moo des ki jiitu understand nga because ki dee ekkati wax bii kooku noonu won nañu fan la nekk
waaw
man foog naa ne kooku noonu war naa jóg address the individual person boobu noonu mu address ko man loolu laa foog daf ko war a address publicly foog bindee moom mu njëkkato mu comment ba pare mu call ko mu ne ko su fekkee ne man suma affaire moo tax ngay def lii bugguma ko because man parti bi gannaaw yàlla yonent bi tey man suma aaga parti bi moo ma fa teg
waaw
so man bu duma bugg a ku ma jege di indi buru xaaxaa si parti boobu noonu loolu duma ko nangu because buru xaaxaa bi su ñëwee man suma tudd si génna
waaw
te man bugguma loolu noonu man foog naa ne boobu tamit beneen point la beneen point bi mooy ku dee si marché bi yaa tàggee sa boppa
waaw loolu dëgg la
ki dem si media di wax
waaw
xam nga xel lu moo njëriñ xalaat te yow kilifa nga si parti bi yow sa jikar kilifa la si parti bi hello come on loolu jarul sa pour nit expliquer lan la yow loo war a def yow su fekkee ne sax yow nit moo nogu dina saaga sax dafa nogu yow xamuloo kan la yow loolu warul laa boda te yow dem nga ba xam individual bi loolu is easy to deal with waaye yow benn individual tax xanga nga war parti bi yëpp paint you with the same color man lii noonu laa ko gisee nit mun na koo gisee neneen de waaye man noonu laa ko gisee because bi nga taxawee ne nga ne UDP dañ am interest si Mama Kandeh loolu moo tax ñu génn ñu condemn kii saaga Mama Kandeh waaye amul interest si man loolu that word like am na lu bari lu mu génne si man seewu xaw ma keneen de xam nga man suma maa si dama dee gaaw a panique teexu lu bari la génne
non xam nga de adama demal fanja bala ma dem si yeneen kolos yi misconception bu am du moom kenn amee misconception bi internal issues yi doo dee génne press release dafa mel ni ngeen am family problem kan moo dee génn di wax because da ngeen ko dee solve internally but when sa diggante yéen da ngeen am diggante ak yéen da ngeen dee yónni nit ngeen ebal nit si kër boobu noonu pour defal this is basic sense so Mama Kande Bosam is very easy to understand because Mama Kande bokut UDP, so it's doing then go press this but internally, when there's an internal issue, you don't put out press releases. It's common sense. I don't know what is so difficult to understand about this. It's common sense. Yeah, continue. Okay, Fanjai, if I'm called. It looks like if I'm called. Okay, guys. Yeah, go. Yeah, Maladega.
Mane Ibrahim Adiba, Geno Nafi. Say we young Madega.
Maladega, Maladega.
Oh my God, for Namanla.
No, he had a call, so you can continue.
Okay.
Fanjai, continue la rek. Fanjai, munga continue. Man ma am correct. The continue rek. Nidi nyula dega.
Okay.
Yeah, just continue.
Yeah. Ibrahim Adiba Geno Nafi wax bo hamne. Lolo what buku ko wa henga sa buku ko na wa. Why frustration mota mu wax bo non. Sehu yo su fekkee ne yo yang si parti te yo nekkuloo halal yo mag nga si biir parti boobu noonu waxuma age waay sax waaye position bi nga jàpp yo mag nga si parti boobu noonu sehu yo fooy waxee danga ko war a xam foo dul waxee danga ko war a xam ba pare Gambian bi du ñëpp de waaye ñi am benn noppa moo bari gis na hanga wax bi léegi dañ war a jaar si ali kalaj bi ñu wax dafa metti waaye dañoo wax seewu gisa suñ parti bi digga rek moo ko doxal du dara du muy digga parti leader man dama ko dee yërëm because dañ ko dee bëgg a put into
okay, let me make a correction here, Fanjai, because I'm not somebody who is gis nga yéen Gambia ni dama leen dee wax dara ona ko fi bu yàgga. I have said something here. When you don't know something, don't pretend to know. You who are writing here, she is tired of commenting and they do not. How do you know nothing is done about it? Because that's not true. I'm a member of the party. I don't want to go into the nitty-gritty. Yen commentators you have. Man, I'm not going to, if you don't know anything, don't come and say something because it's annoying. UDP is a responsible political party. All right? So it's not true. That person, that individual been spoken to. Man, I'm a living witness to that. So you guys don't push us here. You who is writing this, you don't know anything. This is not lead. Definitely, but it's the Gambians. They're gonna comment si lo hamne old len. Amulen si dara. You just go down. Just not so they got Ben aside. Don't just go with the flow. Please don't drag me into this topic. Fanjai brought this topic here. I don't want to talk about it. All right. I said I don't like to address senior leadership of the party on Bantaba because it's not my style. But I also like callers to express their views as long as Sagun can. Man, I don't control callers what they say. All right? But my analysis, party leadership. Even young Swahambi, man, sorry, Umasi. I just said what Pa Modu Bojan said. Pa Modu went into details. So left alone, but I told Gambian or Kume Manquel, and the Sehu Nina Tangakuma for Almana, who Sehu Selila for Allah. Alta the other side from the Lama, Ali Tonya long. The truth. But just because Sehu Selili saw something, don't say yes, Limo Hell. It remember comment cake and jam. Please, Fanja, continue. No, I'm a Ben Clue. Never dig a Ben aside, Rick. I'm a Ben Clue. Yeah.
Why say who is like digga bidun kuyirim?
Yeah.
Say who man suma best friends. Wahumala like party Sunday. Why best friends suma ame your problem? That's why I'm smoke away.
Man, the same principle. I'm Fanja, man. Then Made Saga fee. Can Momo suggest man your bantabasa di tonto?
Did it?
I have been Buyagutla. I have been insulted here. I have been insulted Bumajo in UDP countless times.
I know.
Yo, dega wahi. So you better go this and man, I have a big platform, mashallah. Okay? Muna use my platform, you know, turn to living. I never say because man wanna do my defend UDP. Okay? Yeah.
Because I'm not kula musa accuse some munsi life. Ma call the son about borom ban majel pour ma clarify.
Yeah.
Hanga because man dama de buga hanga nit ki lu wax nga wax lolu nonu sewu.
Yeah. Gambian Fanjai Gambian lu ñoo gaaw ci lolu di twist nit waxam. Just like Demba ma wax la dara ma Demba la wax. somebody mu si live ba wax naa ko fii mu ngi accuse ñoom Juka di fenal Juka because mu ne ñoom Juka they did not criticize Nanama and Yunus but they only focus on Yankuba xam nga loolu fen la Juka dafa criticize Nanama ba pare mu ne even Yunus wana si live mu ne Yunus dina ko call because xam na number but this guy went on a TikTok live yesterday di duul di wax ne ñooñu they call themselves neutral but they did not xam nga man lii mooma dee naxar si affaire yi Gambien si
I know hanga like sehu benga hanga sehu li dafa doy waar sehu gis na man like waxi Yunus say ken xam to ma laaje man loolu boodawu ma torop sehu man suma problème fi nekka hanga muy main thing bi xaw ma na nit ñi xam nañ fan lay waxee sehu hanga kooku vote bu ñoo ñaakaloo Yunus du ñu ñaakaloo vote boobu noonu
lii la ñoom Pa Modou wax démba de these people are not that important sax they are not that important
foofu lay waxee seewu seewu man dee boobu noonu suma guddi dafa tontu bëccëg I was shocked waaye nga wax doo ko lekka danga koo dégga xam nga bi mu waxee ne UDP government 2026 am na ku ko tontu ne ko ak yow li nga fi wax yëpp moo tax wax danga war a bàyyi sa xel sooy wax c'est que yow kilifa nga ba pare seewu li ma wax nii neexuma may koo wax gis na UDP yëpp lay wax ne bem daj kooku noonu bi ma koo xam time boobu noonu maa ngi dem primary school ba pare ñi ma daan àndal doomi ndey ñooñu la kooku la seewu su dee bugga la moom laa gën a bugga su dee xam la xamuma in person waaye xam naa ñi ko xam mbokkaam yi laa daan àndal seewu understand nga su fekkee ne farlel la moom lay farlel seewu waaye man dama bugga ñu wax dëgga bi fu problème bi nekka ñu wax ko gis nga taalib bi nga ko wax lu nekka waaye taalib mu ngi leen a bit si géem bi xam nga du neexa wax xam nga démba génn na mu wax waaye ko xam boobu noonu xam nga soo ko déglu ak xel di nga xam ne kii is very smart xam nga fu mu nekka nii pour na Yankuba.
Oh my God! Please. I'll can't call direct. I'll understand. You are listening to the program. I said, don't call me my number, and you keep calling me my number. Say nalian call mbala number from the block la. Atol nyomi call al bukala me rock. So fanjay gawal rek nga Daniel ñeneen ñi.
Gis nga waxi Talib boobu noonu. Put na Yankuba Dabo into funny position. Lo xam ne Yankuba lim binda ak li ñu understand ne pour benn waaye loolu yëpp lu ko indi.
Xam nga Fanja Yankuba is not a tribalist. Waaye ñeneen ñi ko gim because and comment bi man rum binda man duma ko binda. Te man personally lo wax na la duma dee bëgg criticize suñu leadership publicly because we are all part of one team. But man he could have paraphrased that in a different way if I were him. Yankuba is highly educated. He's highly educated. He's a lawyer. Why hina can domi adama mutu xam nga emotions. Wow. I would have written that in a very different way, in a very smart way. I would have written it. Yeah.
Definitely. So ko setlo wax bi la tontu. Waaye dafa nekk ne ñun doomi adama niñ dee gisee ak niñ dee.
No. Waaye xam nga mom he's a leader. Okay. Kale mom Elifoot Ken ba pare mo na comment just now you could because let's say UDP is not a tribalist party. And UDP who we select is not based on what tribe you are. He could have just stopped there. Okay? Yeah. And that would have been a perfect statement. Why the other part, I think that's what brought the brouhaha. But anyway, let me say, Pa Modou advice na ko si hamna ne dina ko deglu one. So nobody ana samna nit ku nekala rek. But Yankuba kuko buga jinlo tribalism, manduma anda. He's not a tribalist. Yankuba is not a tribalist. No, he's not. Oh my God, this guy! I'm going to block your number. I can call Germany. I'm going to block your number, please. Yes.
I'm very, very disappointed on him. Problem in Gambia, betay wajuram mungi am metit bobu nonu. Koku tay li wara def moy unify pour mu gis na UDP government tawna nga xamne papam nga xamne sun nga ma ngi ñaan yalla pour papam tok ba UDP government mu fekke ko nga xamne gaño mëna wër sewu. Koku nonu deful lolu de tay sa am na lim bida dina turam Musa Jame dem ne ko bay leen seen xel ñu focus mu ne ko dinañ wax dëgg bi de waaye dinañ fa xaw ma naka feewu kooku noonu papa dafa gaañu si problème bi ñeena ñu ngee wax ñoom sëñ papa yi amuñ benn gaañu waaye kooku papa dafa gaañu si problème bi moom fu mu gisee ne lii dina indi wàññeeku suma parti man duma si bokka waaye xam nga nit rek la man daal mënuma understand seewu lii dafa bari li ñu war a wax si lii dafa
bari faal bay ñu emale ko fi rek waa xam nga man dama ñëw from the institutional side man lu tax dugguma into the details because bugguma gonna make topic bi mu gonna controversial so we just want to advise and also institutionally party bi watch the space let them monitor the situation because this is lii mënut a continuer Fatou Ndiaye nañ la waxante dëgg lii mënut a continuer lii fo ñu solve ko lii party leadership bi dañu war a jël the bull by its own ñu solve lii
bugguma dog sa wax bi de waaye ki wax bii nii di nekk di first time mu dem interview mu def fu sañu blonda yi nii nekk blonda sa daf ko ne pour muy ko wax which is damaging
waaw ñu bàyyi ko foofu rek ay duma dee bëgg a sorry si ñoom seen side no I understand thank you so much Fanja thank you for contributing léegi I don't know who is the next person budala fo jumale juma sa it is a drop no le bang sa modol yena bang mbati ngete drop buba it is in then ya ajarotu ya fatu say HOK is also here
so we to KJ, because I made a do for Gambia and MJ time, I understand Freedom Radio. So, Kelamuele knows I come and be for Gambia, Gambia, better Gambia, so so but we don't come and be to be going on a media for 40, understand. So the comment cooking the mandala for comment, left for all in color, like maybe go say boy sort of Mojama Kelamoy. Ni fin da mo jamal kilo ko me la ko gafal fo am patili da fo ya understand nde men wala ko UDP la alpha kafo me alon ko wolle marta because I don't believe in diaspora yankana Gambia mon ni alon ko be misbehave kan thing sending nde amana ko best men wala because like dibitel le bay jamine alon ko in bigger misbehave thing in dibitel la place work
wala ila political cloud so ñu nuti fam
exactly so muna ne dem ñu bayla
bari nga wala fo janko Abefodala Tembeto, party has to think of that. Okay? Madunga nying call siga. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Guys all member Facebook, me mute lale. Hold on. Sorry guys. I got a call from one of the officials. So malafala diamo from the platform. Wala nangal mute Facebook. So thank you. Sorry guys.
So come best in wala mde ya mera comment ni molu. So I made almost 2 years ni program bitaka. Understand? And like still back and because like can be because it's stuck amem for wala. And being a mold jele sa blog me alongo. If I want a permanent member of the UDP, it'll for your class sort of because of UDP. Answer makalan down saga me on the side no
it has stopped lade yalong my brother nga mem for na big no program ndol menen batandi inteleta mun na Facebook ti inteleta mun na TikTok ti so ne men andum imalong itante nyi account holding ngole fo ja nyi Facebook le fu nyin na itante mo tante account ti jang ya on sani bari membe mo tare bul wolong men diatante mbolo sa bari ka tawle la doku dulal fe ka nyin ke jele ba
no but I don't say no for be like most of the people men go like they move the minimum UDP that no place so opati kino etla fakaje opati divide opati etinya fine na keda mo bele ba kala mudala ka be dem UDP le dibang de man ke UDP dibang because na gamme be ta kan nyame people are not happy you understand so best in mente wala ndi amana pati nyanda ka yam fodro kan you so bino muda ya tan ni mo ni mo ponya ni alon ke kalanda yal ke
bari ngalo ne ko abe futala tembe to be futala otole because nyinte continue la no bay la de
bay la se ko ñu dara mi alon ko wala influence ko nyimol di you cannot be here even like become era council mo la jana ibida fenkala jana even like la talbla ibe mol batandi kanne they are disturbing people So best thing men do wala ye bay party ko ndé wala yanda ma wala solution not.
Ni ma stop de mo jama ba fola wala nyanta kala de.
They stop la before back and today. You understand? Before beaten then they are doing it. You know, because like social media is powerful now.
Yeah.
I want to WhatsApp audio damala and info you know. Most of the people more killing ka diam so killing ka sa social media jang. You know, I bad in keme loso ka Gambia.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Yo, don't be your matter WhatsApp ko no so ka jabi la mon len ñu beten. You know, nga mon len nga fama wol fama ñu mu wol pata bal ke UDP. Wol be problem okay ka.
Yeah.
Ka pati ñu divide.
Okay, abaraka buba ngata bugdol funa ya. Thank you so much. H okay, then after madam si ajaratu ya fatu.
Yeah, na cewa ne ko don ba ga do ko ne do go be je ba.
Abaraka.
Ande me follow UDP party party kan de ya party nyo da kan. So yalla bo mo do so do la. O mo kendo so la mo jawol fara so do. Mo si ba bi. So baro mo si va men yalon ko party ko no man la fi kairo sa na party ko ni mo si va londe na do mo si va na ta ko la party ko no.
Yeah.
Yalon ko ata kairo sa na party ko ala party ko tinyala. Bro, ina do bondi la party ko no.
Tonya, I agree with you.
Ama la party la. Because na fini da waro wana kuma faraga na kudia wona daga ga tinyaro sa na party ko.
Yeah, Lamin member TikTok. Yeah, I agree with you. Expelling should be the last resort, but haven't we reached at that point? This has been going on for many years now, my brother. Yeah.
So now I don't want to party on more than Yakuma for Yaman. I want to another jam. I can jam on some of party on a kilo, which was party on for more than jam for party on for a flat. Almost if I know party on a one year, the father. Nothing going on. I want to party on the lava about Yaga.
Go, Madangani more address me TikTok, YouTube. We are not dressing up what Young said, and you don't understand, you don't interpret this. It remember YouTube 007 equal. Let's quit making excuses for people when they show their true colors. Youngs is a lawyer, and he knew exactly what he wanted to say. Go, Young's wife is a fuller. Okay, so you call it. You think somebody who is a tribalist will go and marry a non-Mandinka? You guys sometimes you cannot. He made something that we don't agree with. Some of us don't agree. Wait, Dolia for publicly, but you want to, because of this system, you want to tag him a tribal card. If you are calling that dressing up, call it dressing up. But the young man is tribalist. Almol Dahandi. Somebody who is a tribalist will not go and marry another tribe. His wife is a fuller. Come on, you give us a break. You people. Molka mistake. Like even Western leaders here, they do make mistakes. Leaders in the West here, they do make mistakes. He's human. He was probably carried by emotion. But because of that, you cannot call out and say, Youngs, I will not agree with any of you saying that Youngs is a tribalist. I'm more Dahandi why. My brother, carry on. Yeah.
Ni mo kuru men ya lo ikani safero ke wo be wo banko mo jawol lati adama di ni beti ara ni so ko ni ya dada ni fama ko ko da ko dada ita sonna blado e tiaro ke ni fama fana bunya ita sonna ye fama flo je ba bunya la ni ko ma flo je ba bunya la ni mo society flo ko ni ba dia wala je ti alon ko ya mo me alon ko ni aka ba tiaro kela korla nyin kor kana dia mo nyin foje bro ko dia mo nyin stop kana foje bro ita kuma da waro wale ka tinyaro sabna fa ka fa ko na o mo si ba man na kuma la wai onan de de la le me alon ga ka ro sabna na ka fa ko de wai dia mi je du do le kambe mu kala fto nya fola kambe mo to ni ko to nya fola ani family ko ni ta ka to nya fola ba je ni family fo bu ka be
Yeah. Abaraga, my brother, ngata another caller. Thank you. Call Besiarin. Thank you so much. Abaraga, thank you. Reference drop no. Sorry. Before I go to Ajaratu Yafatu, some of you having these fake accounts on, I don't know, Facebook or whatever, you come out and inject your views. Sometimes it's very difficult. Look, when you listen to my program, I said I'm condemning both sides, okay? I'm not picking only one side. Yes, if you talk of the recent ones, the people that people are condemning is the one, but this test started 3 years ago, and all these people are culprits in this. I am not going to condemn only one side. That's my position, all right? If you disagree with me, that's your view. Like Ajabuga Chan said, this started 3 years ago. This did not start today. This is building up. There's a lot of incidents that happen. We don't want to go into those things, okay? But you're going to pinpoint one group. I have said that here. So if you disagree, that's your point. Man, that's my position. If that is one is going to make me a hypocrite, I'll wear the hypocritical cap well and work with it. Thank you. Ajaratu, welcome to the show.
Hello, assalamu alaikum. So,
Nuinala.
It's very serious.
That was serious there.
And it's very sad, Texi. Man, no man understand. Little problem, sir.
Wallahi.
Man, feel like I must get a meeting, sir. Meeting, look at the comment. One day I say, one of them nights, the video, no man, I'll be like, young.
Bulfale, Bulta Guy, Hasanello, the manga to process of law.
Yeah, look at my own rule. Man, why will you get alcohol? I'm going to lose it, sir. Unless you're Hamlet. You comment, do you? Because you like go.
Then you them create fake account, the comments, sir.
Wow. When I'm a man, you will fall.
Jahase lañ dé bëgg ci suñu biir rek jahase rek dafa metti ci hall de Ajaratu because lii waaw waaw
Gambia meeting na corruption bi bari na dem Gambia li wara dafa bari ne ñu mbolo neka ben hacci ndo dora ndor tege ñu lekk bo parce que yi damu ben sa
okay if haral ma correct balal ma rek buguma la dog yalla buga do omsi ki mo don tumal baro must go. If you are here, you can come up. You need to apologize to these people of Juka. I was listening to your live yesterday, Juka. You are accusing Juka Sise that they did not condemn Nanama and Yunus. That's not true. Alinga hakilotu nin kume man koy hadama do Juka, when they started their life, the first condemnation they did was to condemn Yunus for his tribal comment, and also Yunus, even to the extent that Juka said he is going to reach out to Yunus Haidara because she has Yunus' number, and said Yunus' mom didn't have a call because Lumo def neko. And this guy went on a live. They boldly said those people call themselves an independent platform and they only condemn one side. That's not true. Let's be careful in what we say. Because yesterday I was listening to you guys on your TikTok. I didn't just go because it's late for us here. Okay? So come to the platform. If I were you, you will go and apologize because yeah, I call it sort of Jukawolu, they are very fair. They have no friend in Gambia. If UDP does something wrong, they condemn it. If these people do something wrong or whatever. So what you said about Jukasi and others, that's what I want to correct here. And let's be careful. Sorry, Ajaratu. Yes, I will pick you. You can come up and say. Sorry, Ajaratu. Balam dognalade. But yeah. 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 Bebar Ajaratu xam nga man luma ci jaxal ci wax bi lan la ñu xiccu sax ira ñaka xam la waaw
nañ ko ñaanal fan bu gudd ak wér gu yaram
amiin ya rabbi
ko Ousseyn Daba dafa soora biir Gambia te dafa yelo ak nekk président Gambia
wallahi
yaa ngay dégg te gaay ba wax la soo gisee yàlla ñu teg la ko bii am na lu tax de onko Ousseyn Daba woon nañ ko ci ñu bàyyi ko joko chance ndax ceeñu fi am Gambia lii lan la
ba pare Ajaratu yow yaa ngi bokk ci parti boo xam ne parti bi dafa wone sarata bi lii la ku bugg a apply loolu mooy sarata bi lan la ñoo xuloo si lo su nit apply ndax loolu dafa yaax loi ba pare last year Lamin J Dabo apply na Alaaji Ousseynou Dabo la apply ñu bari xamuñ loolu Lamin J Dabo apply woon na Flabiera ñu jël paa bi wala lolu tiru na Lamin Jeda so ñi talib wax na ne mom du apply su pa bi apply wax na ko lu leer te yang tamit xam naa ne du apply su pa bi apply ken du apply si parti boobu because kilifa la jox nañ ko respect so ñun dawi lu lan lañu xulu lan la xulo bi pour waaw jotangut sax
la ñu mëna focus gis li nekk Gambia mu metti ñu war ko xex pour ba doole ak ñi nga xam ne soo na ne ñewi doole gi ak corruption nga nekk Gambia
buga indi coow rek waaw yow
li man mënuma understand li man li sama jaamala ma ñu ni sax saana mu ñaxu wala dal mënuma understand
waaye yàlla du def barka si seen elifini de yàlla UDP dafa am ñaan
du ko def sa du ko seetaan
waaw
ñi yaakaar UDP dañ bari de
waaw
ñi toog noppi moo ëpp ñi nekk di wax sax
yeah
pare ñu booloo ñu nekk benn ñu di moo àndandoor yéen paa yee maire kilifa yi dañ xee de ñoo ko seen daaba dañ daj biir Gambie de yaa ngi dégg waru ñu nangu dara luy sonal paa yi ak maire kilifa
affaire bi sax man def ma soof sax waxi fla biara bi waaw def ma soof léegi loolu tax ku ko binda si plateforme ku ko binda si Facebook man duma comment duma dem duma xool sax waaw
ñu ne UDP ñoo dee saaga nag ñooñu ñu UDP ñi fi nekk ni ñu nekkee boor bi te xam ne nga defuñ fi lu baax te ni ñu sonn leen si ñoom ñu ngi def all effort pour mun a destroy UDP is bigger than everybody UDP li ko sànca si dëgg la oncle Ousseynou Dabo soo gisoon ñu óolu waxo jamono Yaaya Jammeh jël ko teg ko paa yooyu kilifa yooyu noonu xamoon nañ li xew xamoon nañ ko ci oncle Ousseynou Dabo lu mu mu sacrifice life am si Gambie lii lan la ni
jërëjëf ajaratu jërëjëf kontaan naa si sa contribution doy na waar de affaire bi doy na waar
xam nga ñu naan UDP saakate lu nekk sotti nañ ko UDP waaye UDP still mu ngi strong ne leen maintain loolu noonu ñu bàyyi wax bi sew ñu bàyyi problème bi xaati ndoo doona noonu nekk encore Ousseynou Dabo de mooy suuf flag moom lañ fa teg te moom la fa yàlla di teg inshallah 2026 yàlla moom laa jël def ko state house inshallah
jërëjëf ajaratu jërëjëf thank you léegi I go to Lamin naam
bi den nonsense bu la leen faale parce que ñu leen mu escalier lii mu dem eega fu war a eega wax bi daal nañ ko feeñ ku fekk ku la commentati nonsense bu la leen faale
waaw
parce que li leen liñ bugga dem bu ko destroy parti bi te kenn mënu koo destroy
non ñun amuñ jot boobu sax ñun
kilifa yi nañ seen naka lañ ko sutaam te dee ñuy jógee si biti nga xam ne nekku ñu di ñooy bugg a tas lii boo ko def lu rëy bu leen ko nangu bul faale kenn sa plateforme bi
jërëjëf
nii ñoo nekk si gaab fii di nit ñi di wax dëgg bi li xew faralum fe ñoom tam buñ faale ben ba jox
jërëjëf thank you al jaratu amiin ya rabbi jërëjëf léegi I go to Lamin J after Silver Boy and then Omsi Lamin J please
assalamu alaikum albe konto
inimbara
wa ila do ko nyaade
abaraka
yo mega be fanan konto no anim pati mebe yo comment diamo be lori men kan mo sina anim fanan diamo man dia bot momo yemen die ko la fo men de kala ka so musical luwa pat mo fanan be lori luwa tan natal memba afahamure yo ba tumodo desi tar no ko kono bar manka nyin je fana maybe amul ko maka yo barunda la miro to mammo dolong kono ko wete nyamen mel baake kan natare ko to yudi dingol lelti mamire to nyanta o kala kadu nyanda bolo yudi pila ko be kala mala mun be ke wala mun mo walti don ka binyadi yo ni tari yo lon je kay mom iba ke kan tay nyame woto to malla fi banko la ko bata ko na fulo alu mon kamala e kamel pus na tari wol ni man tara ko no because to nyam to nyalti ma fa wala be kere dia mo dia yo bod wato dul fanan itolo hakilo bo dino le nyame fo bo mari nyolo point la ino bo lon la wol manya na tara loren damendo come luala carola because to mondiro katar ko bedo yo du wato fana mansi tala sudero kam ka fan findita be katare lanke na mari mo be mala momo lafta kalo
ha etaria do man dinna broda because diam lal be siare no
okay ñena mo ndala diamo to je comme natari e kamel support comme la sa kamel tan li ñaato natar wol belon din dingala woto wol kana so yoje ñaato parce que patiyo mo kilinati mo kilina du ñanda tambila je fana yo
ha yala tol ka ku kiline confuse jang anu jama babi je man je faham ka ke patiyo la ñaato ngoti anin ka ke fla biarati man kilin
mange kilinte okay
palasi fulalom an mo jama ka confusion o ke jela alaji usinu dabo wolon UDP la leaderti atolo secretary jama party leader and no only congress le sa bondino je wo buka apply flag biara wo ka apply le
okay bar ngamiro fana silo
lebeje ika application wala safe
bolu manke
wo man wato fo man si follow
sai umuna diamu nyanta wol
nga wole fo ko diamu fo man nyana kelaji amanya na kala sonkati
o man nyana kala because ni ojugo diamu kawali yo minajelo o be pati yo la ko sambala
ha bari because ndolla okay na example kilindi la jam nte mala tebe banku jumale nte be United Kingdom le jang
ndebe Spain
okay mala la Spain ka kenyame ban dolla jang parti dole be jangi ka fay conservative party dole be du marolo say leader sotol already bara fele leader ko to membe jabe kurukuro maman la lafta murna nan ko tenke kan leader di ba kacha kan bar wol man ta sonka kan because democracy le wo sabu ndolla constitution e même fo momo ite fo bi mu UDP di wonde ni lafta sa apply no le ka UDP la fla biarati constitution o yole fo na loi buko pati la loi buko yole a tuta central committee le bulu wala ka taro ñunu men jama babe ñu wuro la jang itol te o decision making fo itol man decision soto woto pati central committee ni man tro member to ite tekkato fay la ite decision tala jumal be la fla biarati bari nim mo la fita ise ñini no keno le wo manke ko yeb pati la loi le tinya pati li da fo la interview to kerfato akoni mo la fita sa apply fa mo wala so mana me songala la
wala manyana kala songolo manyana tarra kul fa fa sayembe position on bedo parce que nga fula wala important tan yimbe ti sayende fe na wa do manzi o manyana tarra diamo kono say yo mal tendulo mbalde
yo abaraga lamin, thank you for your contribution. Legi madam si silver boy bismillah uncle na yeah ma suma jarbaat yaa ngi alright
uncle man wadde no do wala do wana man dama febar na ko diga ne
bul febar yow it nak bul nangu lol bul nangu xale yi febar lol
man dama comme suma docteur sax mo ma de wañu wax bi ni waaye comme man accident mo ko mo ma bëggal def na da fa mo mujjé delu war suma docteur bi sax
okay
waaye comme ki ci lu gaay wa uncle man neexuma ki rohi tali ñepp de adise mo daan fara
wallahi
ya no la te ku bi ñi sen xoli ko fa gis ba aussi nga fa gis ya no sa so why ñu nekk di xam di nekk di ci ñu ñen fi ci UDP ñu xana bu kan la nekk defal kam rek ala baro la nekk di
wallahi dafa melni ñi dimbale ab baro sax
après ñi ngeen ci mo ni tamit ci frontière bi ñi ngeen judu du wax
ñom fani dal dafa gaay dañ content sax
so li ban sens demé man do de gani man fu nekk dafa tamas won di parce que le sistema upunya hamna sitara lu ndaw tamit hamna si ndaw ya no sa waaye tamit UDP dafa sona dafa sona ñu di wani ki dafa bëgg taw ki la ñu di wani yépp be ben sen da wu fele ci place
yeah
nga fi bu bari dañoo ñëw du wane na man UDP di la rek nga UDP soo ko defee sa 10 billion loolu is your money loolu sa affaire loolu problème yi
imba ñu ko dee def sa duñ dee wax sax
yaa no sa fii ñu jàngee def yoo xam ne taru ñu ci ñu dem ci ko wax loolu la ma lay nas ba pare ñi ngeen ne suñu noonu yaa ngi wax pare ñu nekk ku nekk di capital fu nekk li ara boro nekk di ko so aje ñam
fani baro dafa kontaan
so what is ñu UDP ku nekk nga ñëw teg ko ci ko tri xam ne ñu pousse aje na mu dem onkul man foo nekk ni billahi man du ma mën a understand kam leen man dama come on li problème li jarul problème li ñu problème ñu gis ne ko ana boy ci aw problème nañ ko fay nañ ko ci
mo gende
waaye yaa ngi bisal di fi platform bi yow UDP yow ma ñëw nga waa France waa si ba waa after nga bëgg a change mo bi def ko taaro ci bi suuf ban sens la mais ñu ka leen nekk di support fu nekk léegi bon ana nga boole nekk di support ak yeneen parti yu ba ñu ne ka di wane waaw yena ba ñu def ko ñu hasun ko ba suuf
dafa doy war de
parce que nañ pusul aje ñu continuer ñu naka ñu touré ñu continuer man dama ko dee wax man poti kenn jëngaluma man ci gaay bi Gambie man mako wax suma po su ko gaay me ben 6 mois la wax Gambie nako gaay bi na gaay te 6 mois la me Gambie Gambie ñu ñoy jël ci mi yu woon na suñu amoon ñu ba tegoon ba Ousseynou si togu bu yaaga ma ko war ku ko bëgg mu bit mu rek mu teg ko xale lañ de waaye sew ñu dañ jàng si yéen ñu jàng si yéen le ak borom mos do man dama di ngeen
non yéen a ngi def liggéey bu baax sax because yéen ñu bari fii jigéen ñu dugga si wax bi ñu bugga si Flabiara wax bi ndax danga leen mos a gis ñu dem UDP benn TikTok live bi defend UDP foofu
dama ko mos a gis suma live
duñ dee dugga ñoom soo gisee seen wax bi yëpp affaire Flabiara la waaye yéen sa maas yi yéen a dee dugga si live yi di challenge ñeneen ñi di defend paa bi di defend parti bi waaye ñoom suñoo tour UDP allegation si sax si TikTok bi doo leen dee mos a gis ñu dugga foofu noonu defend UDP
gis nga lu taw si TikTok bi fii yëpp yëpp di koy taw dara umpuñu ko dama ko de wane fii yu bare fii soo ko wéne dégg ay police sabo dribble moo bari ci diaspora ni ma ko wax suñu boy dafa bari fii si police sabo dribble si diaspora pare ñu bari da nga dañoo bëgg di wane wu fekk lu wane wu nit ki sooy defal bu ñu ngay wane sa bopp ñu ñëpp ay xale la jël ñu ñëw si mi di wane di yag leen fi de amuñ tay boobu lu ngeen da tay
dégg
oncle si yéen ñoo nekk ñu jàngal di ñu ba mu yéen ñoo jàngal so ñun dañ war a ñëw ñu ne ko booloo waaye ñu nekk di waat ba fi rohimari li talib li yankubali come on ba sees na bi
amoo benn njëriñ de
ba sees ñëw ni nga mesi ennemi du gaa di wax ni nga mesi ennemi nañ continuer ñu pousse adama boole mu jël sa te tuuti fu mu neex mu taxawal ko ba da ngay taxawal sa ko waaye yu libi waaye man ko sa su man xam naa loolu mun naa ko waat billahi wallahi tallahi tuuti kii foo sa na ñoo pare ay gaay
inshallah
billahi wallahi tallahi
inshallah
ñu si problème ñu nekk fii Europe ñu ngi yónnee baax wax na ñu ko yónnee Gambie ñu ñoo nekk fii ko nekk Europe ñoo ñu ci ñu ngi fay tax ci be bolo di wax na fii ne waaw gars yi bi amu fi dégg garab ni soo gisee dafa bari si diaspora ko bari fi nga yu fi benn néegi bloc sa teguñ ko Gambie ñoo nekk si da come on what is the problem wax na lu wax kii wax na lu wax loolu lañ ko jël ñu kas ko suul ko ñu continuer ñu dem
wallahi waaw jërëjëf bul nangu wax yi nag affect la sa health wise just try to be calm over things yëpp dina baax waaw yàlla nga gën a tane bi gën a yokku na jërëjëf thank you brother thank you okay si nga may tolo next person Enembara.
Iko kulung ibe la mo ikan iwa capital life na itu kanyal accused.
Yes.
So that's the only point here problem also the men here.
Nga problem also because a false allegation. Ila false allegation. No man problem also to that matter. I'm talking about more like a more accused falsely, and I reference your point.
They have been following this platform. I don't know single words about these people.
Okay.
Not a single word about them.
Yeah.
Not a platform model. Then, that's a fair okay. Yeah. Young Safero man, I look at the I feel myself in it. No, like your color. Okay. You don't put it at a musul. I did not musul disrespect the life of the Mampal. Put it on a model table. They have personal contact with those people. Understand? You know, you are listening. Leave it to my
Minto, sorry, where? You go all life to Bamfo? No, Mela. No, let me make a correction. Let me hold on. I'm the moderator. I can listen, Mbatu. I can interject. Okay, I will let you speak. Jamu free platform. You will speak your mind here, but allow me to interject when I'm moderating. Thank you. Okay. Love the clarification on the Kela Jandro. I was listening to Jukawala live, Bribening Claire Kang about Fokan, because I traveled. I came that day. Ndundele live. Mbe lamoy kan bribe ñu boy criticize kan but ite kan point même for bribe te nan I did not alanin ko la mawoje me la comment for moje I just want to be clear. Yeah. No, yale ikole ko yale bi jele yo jele. So lafta jele clarify la. Yeah, maje. Ningaje for them bafula ngajele. Yeah. Okay.
Even sometimes they are on all these ideas there or advice, you know. You know what I mean? It means I come to say these people they have already spoke about me. Saying oh, okay, no, this place is not for me. But again, because it can go address and Yunus and all that. Yeah, thing that I meant, and let me, you know, that I meant, what I hope, young CMM for the more or less support them. Okay? Really more disagree, I'll look at Halala, they don't understand. I'm a Jarali, they have not let stupid Tarata, maybe a Casapero for Moma, now my long month, not taking one. I will not do that. Right?
Okay, Omsi, can you, okay, hold on, Omsi, let me make a clarification here. I'm not going to defend Baromo's go on the allegation on Nkiko. Listen, I'm making it very careful. If at all you oleke, imagine okela, bari nteka de la life old mento, they are very critical of people. You can all condemn it, but mbuka nendromoji, okay? But ma foko imete neng because iteko ye nenne. So niyo okay, and I have an evidence. Listen, don't yala nibe diamo la mbuke kot. Gambian, this is our problem. I allow you to land. Then can I interject? Don't please can I cut me the ambato nimparete diam. Otherwise we have an argument. Okay. So ningatara ante platform tija momo hani jumalom ni momo nendiro ke ngaji evidentially ma condemn lale. They are not beyond criticism. But ndebuke je nendiro natara ye nendiro ke ni se evidential kinan ko screenshot of ye nenne. I will bring it up with Juka. Ko Alamol, why should they insult this person? Because it's wrong. But Nkamenfo, ite dunta platform auto. Because live streaming, amanke men beka foji from beginning to end, moboko kalam. It dunta watu amene kolome. Nata iti nyantena diamo kala nyamen kuno. Inyana vola birinta dunta je ma moy ibe nanama wol criticize kan. Yalon diamo wa kolayatane. Bari illa moy diba chaku isia. Ite be menfo kan kunu. Iko, nyunu ko ye fon command independent platform da. But ye young criticize, but so that means you've already come. But itema you wrong because itema you criticism. Bring you a program for an dati omsi. Yeah, dati nanama le follow. Ikon nanama menke is tribal comment. Ibodo de data Yunus for Jukanata and defon ba moga ko Juka ko mbe Yunus call la ngala number sotole because Yunus be menda be tinyarol. So nitema moy nibe diamole sa ogni brintebe. You don't want to listen to me. Can you, okay, listen, Omsi, you cannot, listen, Omsi, Mbatu, Bantaba is not like, listen, Bantaba is not like other platforms. Nimbe Diamola, allow me to learn. Because we're not going to have an argument here. Algabo New Sabo make a platform is not here. This is a very respectful platform. I will give you all the time for you to say your views. But Mbatu Nimpareta, if I remember, for Hanib after Diamla 5 minutes, I will let you speak. Okay? So Mkamemvo, Niatara ite, Niatan telom. Mbafola brinde be dunna je mamo yi dañu ni criticize yalla ni ofo mote jalayla because ye memo yi be wala fala but equally explicitly they call themselves independent platform but they only criticize. You were wrong there in your analysis. You were completely wrong because they did criticize those people. So you're wrong. So and we have to say that. And this is Gambians are very fond of that. Itema kume ninte dunta to la diba chakula live to. Aliye memfo before more long. So nimbe comment lamba fola ngam moy alia ye nyinefo nde nyala so moten njala la because ngam moy se comment no wol. Yeah, go ahead please.
Okay. Yeah, like ko ila franco ila na wato. Tenga men pe mo kala. Yale ma ko comment ko. Tenga men pe ko adi he mo yale ma ko is the point here. So manjari ngada wol to. Ban tamen ko ko. Tebe je wa ko mena. Very start channel okay. The start raining insult on me put in a platform because like they are not, it can come the money man name going. They come from the independent. They will more like you, that's right. If you discourse, Ali agree on that. Never agree no. Can I more like can I idea? It's nonsense. You know, but they did a platform or complete intelligent. More in a regard, start condemning another receiving over. I will not do that for anybody.
Okay, are you done?
Because with the more, yeah, that's the point. Yeah.
Okay, are you done? Omsi, let me make this clear. You can argue until the cows come home. Tebe example di kan jang ko. I was given an example because mole commenta jang. Ako ntolubuka model criticize because this is typical Gambians. Imam men kalamuta kana foko karibu kanyinke. Because just like you, and it reminded me because Emmanuel Chris Kalanda, you went and jumped because it probably because you're not happy. And listen, Hadija to Kinte is here. She can you see, please, I'm going to listen. I don't like to be interjected. When you speak, I ask permission from you whether I can speak. I'm the moderator. Why do you keep interjecting me? And this is what you guys were doing in Dipachaku's platform yesterday. You interject. That is not a conversation. Conversation I respect you. You're a caller here. If you are speaking, are you done? I seek your permission. Are you done? You continue. But why you want to interject me? If I am analyzing everything that you said there, I was giving a reference to jump in conclusion without knowing the facts. Because it's a model yellow comment, they will laugh and say, you know, what is this guy talking about? Because they were very harsh on Nanama Wolies, the other program. So you went there and explicitly said they call themselves independent, but did not condemn it. That statement is false. Everybody knows that statement is false. And you should be humble enough to say, okay, I made a mistake. No statement is wrong, but not the other statements, I stand by that. But you still want to hold on to your horses, that's up to you. You can give it, but everybody knows that they condemn because Meliolo program and the because they criticize Nanama and they criticize Yunus. Why we call ourselves Muslims when we got wrong? Why can't we be humble enough to accept? Why this is Gambia? You know the problem. I got things wrong because I'm perfect. So if you are wrong, you should be humble enough to say, okay, I apologize to them. They should come here. Hadija to Kinte is here. Hadija to Natala Yen. I will condemn them. So Alanga Tonya Sabin Bangkok, but Gambia, this is even Adam Abaro, he's always defending himself. Because you are here defending yourself when you got things wrong. Thank you. You can say your word and I'll go to other people.
Exactly. So, that is not my problem. I want to tell yes, don't kill a boy, you know. So what call I need to know the young boy, yeah, talking about that. It's fine. So if the people is false and I will apologize. That is fine. Go decide they want to get up because the address Narama and it happened. It's all okay. But the first start my statement go not meant for a youngster problem or not another one of movie or the Amoka. I don't think not come another yasta that they you understand? So very more than the roller, what I did. I look it will your mentality go. Your mentality would laugh youngster boy. Hang on, Mesa. It is system where I said, oh, I don't think I'm going to say it. And you think I'll the rest of the I can still remember not sentence so many. Yeah, but Maltalakata do all that. Coming down for a more be a respect, will be a personal contact also. Yeah, moment from personal contact. See myself put at the word, a nasty word towards me. Understand? So you have respect. Yeah, you have life platform. And the other Muna Ketel, I did and yes, you what are you doing?
Okay. Omsi, let me just make my final comment on this. And Mam Lisa is here. Ako Imeneng. Okay. Mam Lisa is a member of that platform. So I think I'm gonna drop Pele, Malum for more but maybe he would be listening. And look, let's be serious as people. What I'm saying, moderator, if one for bring him back because we need to finish this. Okay. Malum for drop la. I'll drop. Okay, when we're having a conversation. Okay. So I really want so Nimodo say fat okay, Fatsen is a mute no bang. Fatsen Sabali. Okay. Nimodo a chance the nying ball I murunang. I just want us to remember. Hadija Kinda, I'll bring you here. Silver Boy, maybe you can drop and let's bring him back because I want us to discuss this. Yeah, watch out new indico. Because the issue is I'm not here to defend anybody. And atekani member them ako ning atarakle yalo mo ni kumafo man ning ndolde mo man ning ko leti ngamanika ko men benga wala menga karande. And ni inyanda na la ya fo brinde dunta je ma moy yenin criticize ni o fo mote sosola but ni nata mo ala programme okay boy tay ko ñun ke fon commande independent bari ya karima kar ila statement is false. It's up to you whether you accept it or not and mo hakilo so de balo no ke statement is false. And that's what I'm criticizing. So you can defend yourself and you see ye gamenoje kari en neng lafra ñi ngala mo ne yemun nendir le kala bara drop tale because ni kon juko woli yen nenne e nyanda fola nendiro ni ngam mandi ko to mbalo na yen nen nyaadi bo wantono yemune foy but you can just come here carry en nenne ni carry personal problems no I'm not here to delve into personal issues but ikaba almost go criticize men nang tetulo ya moy and you are harsh on them because and you ko woli yang criticize nyame man na ma criticize so nyama was false because they were very hard on Nanama and also on Yunus. Okay, love not jelly for but I dropped it. So I just want us to be clear on it. Ma'am Lisa or Hadija Tukinde, you wanted to come here, I'll bring you on. But let's move on. Dibachakolo next person, and then we can Hadija maybe I will pick you up. Dibachako Bismillah. Yeah.
Segu se den kan be konton la
wa alaikum salam
mal be tentula to melbe be la muro la nem melbe be sa ko jam seko amme fama yen selende nam fam ila ka jabo kumare mba bari bo men jida umar atlante selende nam andu comme nyimu gambe quality andu nyimu na party la quality you understand so nimba address la I think so nyanta address la nim to nyalka kono one life here more than 24 hours one life here la somonda mafango nyanda talan na salpate la bi moto sorry kono afkan ko yoko mbe drop la mbita ngata na salpate la so ndato salpate la muta nan ko take wularo what chance don ko ngana life because this thing is very serious so pour comme la opinion ngata ka alamoy bembe keri you understand so ku jamal la kete andu seko ngoku jamal la moy platform auto because ndol mudindi ngola tandul nga life fo yellen ka mola ideal la moy la fana you understand so not ko men ko skunu umar men jira jan sande be address la naro no sande ngi bella moy rola because ibe UDP la kono baro martina molta to nya fole e kan ta kunno men yende ni ronda mbafle ko I made mistake
wala hada maliya
mistake mbafle ni ye mistake wala umar ben na platform mol ngame se ko yala ko mol
ngamo ile because I was listening late yesterday I was listening
so kabri so manda mafungo umar na ya kumasel after musana abe diamuka ngai ko oms ngai ko political kon ngai ko yajelan to United Democratic Party nimbe addressing kala ngalanda ni tonyaka but umar diam danyana anata ni gisolo bar ngabula la landa andu kanyin ko momen for the coming nimmo be diamu kan gambe no this is our problem nimmo do la problem nimmo be diam la apply diam file la na pare uba jabele dementole ina disagree dementole ya fa ni disagree in that point imagine nga you understand but gambe no ndol jama ben ko na more patience
true
umar ta mo la timala ko amo patience na brother nde nye over appreciate le because ntatla fo nye kenna moderator na platform but muna na kununga at that point from at the same nye jinde fa muna na nye jinde because ye disrespect la kiji wala na nye jinde nye bonde moderator ya fa e kono sa nda opunta mo bele andu ne ngaje ko ite ni la ko sitano ni bida bari ni la disagree so agreement no kasiya doro mbe bonde na life kono because gambia la jarta nyana because halim bama ni mfama Gambia la kuo nata no wol ben ni talala billa wala ben ni talala amako ko mbedi am kan hakilo la ko so Omaru kunu yemen taman na platform du ka sisa nyola platform baro Moscow ni kachata nyama mam tan lonje bar kabirin to ni tabe diamo kan ko ngani ko blado tankundike because bintala follow yo to ko ni ma baby binta baby binta ko no e kadamento chodi ndani tata je diamo no la ni la fita ka pointo ni make la fita ka ni problème o belong inina UDP baramalo ke ba mal men be santo ini wole konta poso ini kacha ni kan problème wa be la nyaadi la jani be audio bonde because binta fa fa nya ko ko diba ndala fa ka audio bonde ni gisu fa ngai ko no kana ka right now ngai ko ndebe kacha la tende ngai ko bari ni left audio bonde la ini ke ba UDP baramal ye diamo ye kumol senandi jani be audio bonde binta ni disagree ta wodon and I continue to attack life yele baby binta attack life yele continue to wala.
Okay. Deba chago lafta membola. Let's just focus on. Yeah, yalon baby binta tijan to defend herself. So let's just focus. Yeah.
I binta lo wala moy akafuko binta be point binta be good point wala kam binta be me for kan she have a right. You can understand. So wala ka Umar fans of fire. I commented do mal before the seller now. So kabla seller now, and if binta lo kumo mama la kasamba viral nkai ko no nkai ko because nga binta stop le. So don't bring that topic. You understand? I must not dankula. So nimbe diamola akatara nyo sabala. So ningabula diamola na pare na ninkombe diamola because go time on comfort.
No, let me just say this and then you can wrap up because we have 6 people waiting. Debachaku, they have no problem in anybody giving your view on what happened. Is it right to say what Chairman Yankuba Dabo said is right? Atela Jeroto, other people disagree. Yalo ni moy safaroke like Pamodu said. Pamodu member la program ni moy safaroke mo lega interpret. Ita da fola mo leba interpret la nyami. Nate I feel ko one young said is a woman opinion. I'm not going to disagree with him on that. But he made a false allegation against BMP and nintenga moja a false allegation against somebody. I would defend it. Wala nanko kafoko BMG man Yunus or criticize that's false and he needs to apologize. It's up to him whether he would apologize or not. And that's why I raised the topic here. So whatever happened in Aladiamo, then Yalon these things as all Angela all come for they are very subjective. No more opinion odi, more interpretations will differ. So other people will support it. But Gambian all like seek of fancy. And look, not many people will tell you that you're wrong. So continue be the same camp. If I follow neko Yemen for Hanathra is wrong. But that's Gambians for us. Jamala they misled him. And this is what is happening even within us. It's happening even within the opposition. Ika mojale abe kuke ka me alongo is wrong. Ni ma for no publicly, privately, I found you could have handled this better. Ni ata ita mari lafto wala kairola. But this is, I'm going to let you speak and then we quickly move on because other people are also here.
Okay, thank you so much. Ntela kadamento na kumala bamba kadamento wala mu komen na topiko ni samana nga sikana damento ahapunta wala nyama so kabira be diama kan tela platform odo adi kinte nyolu be loren du male be la moyrola ya nin to la conversation o jela ta kan nyame e kono sa and they right yes flo ke brumal because they sometimes ni be diama kan ko conversation o fa jibe moderator la ka jibe ko me be tamaka ani tu ka session la problem on man fen kalam radio man fen lonte
yeah
that fen diamu no lo
I cannot comment on that. Yeah,
exactly. So when the platform or main category and more ni TikTok ko kono ita for social media be diamu la multi la kumo boyla ibi fon la nane ka you understand so kabiri ala kumo yani to la conversation o yaage ko ni maybe fen be mudara wala to be kamfar na waranto I misunderstood la so but hani be still the bachagula platform or the same thing man na be ni mole you understand you understand what I mole mo hadikim da nga hadikim da writing de duma
yeah.
You understand? So I think kasafana you support you understand? And I made a diam mola. How many minutes have the diam kasabo? Kasaya jindi wala nyam.
Okay, let's move on, Debachako. Let's move on. Let's move on.
So kabren kasaya jindi ngaja alafta fena ka pusan pulo tunde doro. Nga bonde moderator yala. You know? And ngoto nya fa yele nka bonko.
And as it alio finish Allah ila platform. Thank you so much, Diba. Yeah. We don't want to get involved in that. Yeah.
So njabe memfole mbe advice da ngana ko mo la banje wala mo an ka tani jusola nimbe diamla an ka tani hakilo la nganyo lamoy ni nganyo lamoy don be ñoo understand.
Okay, thank you, Debachaku. Thank you. Okay, Marlon Jumale, Lamin, I think you need to drop. Lamin and Fatnjai, I think you guys have said your piece because I have got only 45 minutes to wrap up the show. So I think who is the next person? I know. Okay, I hold on. Fat Sen, Ibe Hadija to Solale by Nametela Sabanjam for Fat Sen Sabali. Iba Solala Diamba. Fat Sen Molan Jitu Fide. Well, Molanjaka. So, wow, so I'm a chance, like then. Oh, Hadija to buy come over, Momongi Silige Kai. Had a fast sanitator.
Do really car for constantly kuya bela le fala fiti kuran na nyuwa ajata la bari yukare mo ni kuya be bala ya bondi fa mo bala
Tonya
mo ni kuya be bala ni kuola be mo be dane ni kuya bondi fa mo bala hada madi ya be tenne Ntori ñing kiri bu rabo be se ko be diaspora le andun to man ta carte fayla
ha wolonde
ndor man ta carte fayla
tonya
mi di be carte fayla woli be gambia la andu woli be min kono se ko woli alo ne be min kono
tonya
hanin ka fo min ko barona la woli be kontanere mi ya no ye kontani la kontano wallahi alama ala ya fali ni ku ya
amin ya rabbi amin ya rabbi amin ya rabbi
mo le batata momo ni ku yata nyine ni nyanta ku yala la kan mo man la fietara ka foko na ka fomi ya lonko ala ka tara nyo sabola yo barni ajibe kana nyam nyo sabo be tata na ta modan tan ne be nyinke ka modan tan ne be nyo sabo ke kan ka foko na andun taga min korosi seko e kan nyili min je Yunis Haidara malo anin fonni man ma nyaadile
nanama
se ku ñili man la fi mol la happiness la ñili man la fi UDP kontan kan te ka korosi NPP be scandalo kono wato wati ñili ka kule sambana mimbe bol ñinandila wala mol UDP bulani toro ko NPP buntani to e ku kumasi ñili ka kule sambana mimbe mol ñinandila NPP la sila UDP akamunta ko ñili fan ka jele ko ibatu ibe jele ka NPP la bari mbina ko kele ko fa ibe nyina la NPP la nte ngo woleji ika fula ko ibe jele ka NPP ko la bari mbe ku kela ibe nyina ka e bari min bije abeta ta nata nte wode aku ayem malule bari amanni kuya ni kuya min sembali sino aman samba hani jandi jaga yem malule de kan mo ibuka la fieta la kafo kono kafo mi ya lon ko iba fala ko ida mal le be ñoo
yeah sorry malafike kuntu moderator mal me comment ke kan jande are not helping la comment all mute. We are not here to divide UDP. So this Jula Dabo guy, you need to watch what you are writing, okay? We are not trying to censor anybody, but here we are not trying to divide anybody. We have respect for all our elected leaders. This platform, when you are an elected person of UDP, we give the same amount of respect to all of them, all right? You can have your view against one person, that's your view, but don't express it here, okay? And if you persist, we'll block you. As simple as that. Thank you. Go ahead, Fatien, sorry.
Wole bije ntenga wole jije ntenga jele ko Yunis nyol ka wole fo e ka fo ko be jele kay NPP la bari mbina min kela ibi nyina la NPP tala bari nyimbe tata nata ali nganna hajo to pato ku mimbe Gambia ko na mammo kumpa nyimban ko tinya mimbe Gambia la wallahi hannin ko barobe kontani rende nim baro kontanta mo nyala dim baro dum tala bungo ko na ba kontani baro ya lon ko nyin sanji tango min sanji konon to mi ngayake wallahi ko min doron ketati la maralo kono se ku na ko fintita duniya yaaji duniya le fango be fala baro la sako Gambia dingol roli be tuku la no ma wol fango ba fula mun nyiye nyineke andun sabita ku jamal la silan baro la siyeni mbite ma mol sabita tinyari jamal la yoban ko kande Gambia dingol foke la nyante jamal la yoban ko kande woto bi nyinku kana mo ni tora nga kendi mo ya mutajanga ko man kende ya wallahi ala ku to
wallahi
ay mbala tiyo fangolon dile ko man kende ya di ku ya fango na kurang la fa kana kurang tayela boro min iye ku iye la yesilo e do mo be ko no e fanyi bebe bannale abebe bannale molle duwata UDP molle UDP londi kelole keta molu ni le bota yelole bonta molle ka solula hey yo molu sene o banko kanne because of mu UDP le tibiri wol bota ka sota ni bitema walla bu ko no de nani man kumbo ku jamale keta o banko kande se andu ga jama be kala UDP le ko dum nu tambita ni mu UDP koti do andu hani bi wobe kerine UDP ko baka do ko so Gambia banko ga hani mun londi le be
tonya
hani mun londi le be la ite mu UDP le ti wo banko ka birin ko mun tol nga wala kele ya jambe na ta sanji mu wan anin fula wala hanni be do ku kendora isobita ko yeni UDP ko le jelori kete bayi ate danna bayola ibe idun na problem bak ta wala ko ne te fa ko pintindin nola jamale ndiyo kasara tawa din jamale fote falla wokono woto bi ni mo dantan ka finti doron woli koy ka different ba ka tamula ka fitinole kurukuru wo pati yokono hey alate dankula
inshallah
alate dankula bayrim bi ni min koy ka yankuba le fasa ntole ma moyde yankuba yelo ko lafta kala flag biaral yara yankuba da
kama fode
nimmin koy taka talibe le fasa ntol mamo e talibe lo kon lafta kala flag biya talibe fanko akoni mbawu seni ya anyinin tata nyine
I all over publicly
talibe wo fole ako mo tonya mo boka faman sayala ko mo be la fital na tarese banko do kuno mo be la fital ka banko ka kukela banko bari nim mbawu seni ba nyine lan tata nyine la
I offer clearly.
And we are congressman si folong bi UDP be daminto Usain Dabo le munto la parti leader flag bi ara tembulu
flag bi ara mo so do follow 2026 lembo so dola
2026 lembo so dola woto hanni moli ka dunte bali dani la ala kan kila ka hanni mole ka sapero ke birin se la parti loye boy
mole nyaka si
al tabbiya la ya nyali kasiyala al tambia la nya ka salala lonko abe kuma kensen safole la wala tina se ku do bijen ka fo moli ko momo hanni man karan kana jutu fangola
tonya
kan do karanta o man kala muta
o muto ni alati
do karanta o man fello ngala balwo ko bayrin kuman sikumi man si folo ite be wokirimba si dunola
a songo fo dalilo ndema lon hani sa ma songo dalilo
ko tete kan katila jandi ko de sila ba
tonya
kuman si fo ete be safiro la everyday mbe karle kala je e ka bibu ka o kar fango ma koy e ka min fo bibu ka wo ma koy because mo dol fang se lono len ka fo ko talibe la fanka ni pus pour yenyi asa tarami
dol vont ba accuse ka wala le ka tele ke pus
mo so be mira no because ku kido mi ya lon ka jugo ko kuntuno mo fango ya da ila kali ko ntenin kariba ni lan ta ni la o ka li lo ni wo no sita karim o Usain Dabo ma nyini hanni ya hanni ma so ki mun ma ko hanni ya
no haral rek legi de fat sen pare nga wasa wax
dukar kana ji batunga ta ten ko di hanna lu sita hanni yankuba le lota talibe le lota mo do lota mo kilin wala be tambila andu wo mo kilin wana tambita mo man so bulala wono me ta te fan sum patiyolo Gambia di wol kila carte di lamba jelal ko ibe man saya nyino le la bari mal la fi banko ala baraka
abaraka Farsen, thank you so much Hadija to kinde wow legi yo mun nga ñew den after bayo sonko will come
Omar Bobo ama
omsin yeah
wa ken sagu ko ci suñ platform
def len tumal de mu ne da ngeen ko saga
ñun saaguñ ko dafa ñëw ci suñ plateforme bi di am lum binda yaa ngi understand man maa ko adresse ne ko yóbbul sa binda bi feneen waaye du suñ plateforme bi ñun am nañ right pour criticize anybody dégguloo ñu de yaa ngi understand so amee sa negative comment man maa ko doon wax yaa ngi understand because juko dafa bëggoon a wax man ko déedéet may ma bii so moom li moo wër di wax ne ñun criticize suñ xam nga ñii ñooy
non lo bu wax noonu loolu laa doon comment fii sax du dégg sax du dégg
ñii ñoy sulu sajil ma yi nekk yellow fever ya nga understand ñi ñoo de confuse nit ñi te ñun BMG mënu ñoo dimbalé nit ku confuse dañoo di comment ci suñu lifin bi lo xamne ñun ñoo doon def live te am nañ right pour Yunus ak Ekini nanama
fofu ñooñu leen ngeka ñooñu ngeen ngeka criticize sax
thank you ba pare after ñu ñëw dispose bobu leen ñu ñëw criticize
Yankuba
so ki xamut li mo wax
ya
nga understand démba tam gis naa ko ci benn plateforme moo tax ma nekk di binda fu nekk la dee dem di comment négatif ñun suñ plateforme bi soo fa ñëwee laajal seebu seedini ñun we don't take BS nga understand ñun Gambia lañ gis ak Baro ñun taluñ nonsense dafa ñëw di fa comment nonsense jukka njëkka ko
waaye gaay ñu ne nga stop di call UDP yellow fever yow it
Musa baalal leen ma baalal leen ma yaa ngi understand lii la xew waaye kenn saagu ko fa kenn waxut ko dara dañ ko wax ne ko mu yóbbu bindaam bi sa xaj man maa ko wax
dañ ko wane si xaj
man maa ko ne ko na yóbbu bindaam ya sa xaj
waay xanaa loolu nekkul saaga Hadijatu
loolu xaj du saaga
olof yaa ma gën a dégg olof de loolu nekkul saaga wuloo kono ok dama foog ne xaj comme xaj la rek ok
loolu mooy problème bi soo su ñëwee fii di eeg démba maa ko doon dégg
waa xëy na suma xëy na moom waa ñoomi la déggut soos olof loolu so dafa foog waaw
nañu bàyyi ñun BMG fu mu dem du démba rek la lifinde fu mu dem rek mu naan ñun BMG criticize ko kii xanaa kii démba la ñu door a toppa ñun gis na ko ñoo bàyyi pour criticize
xam nga di jaddu bala ma bàyyi la nga dem xam nga lan mooy suñu problème Gambia dama ko dee wax yow soo farle nit you just go that side because xam nga problème moom he agrees with what Yang wrote which is his right so loolu la doon defend to the extent that he was blind to yéen seen objective analysis ñëpp mënuñoo d'accord ak Yang lu mu benn ñeneen ñi nañ ko support ñeneen ñi and that's democracy okay yéen da ngeen feel ne what Yang wrote was and man I'm with that man I was going to call Chairman Yankuba Dabo about this, but after some people in the party, they've already spoken. Okay, but I was going to put my view internally because okay, I think Palmodo definitely hit this fair and square. Okay, Palmodo because he never criticized both sides. Okay, so I think this is what will take our country forward. But you cannot just come. Yankuba has a very important position. Yankuba is not an ordinary citizen. He cannot be compared to these people. And his word will be taken seriously by the whole country. Whereas these other people, nobody takes them seriously. So there's a big gap between him and these people. Definitely. Yeah. Thank you so much, Hadijatu. Thank you for clarifying. Thank you. Okay, bye Osongo, bismillah. Enembara benyadi.
I'm okay, Enembara,
Kore even ceasefire as I.
Yeah, I mean, there was no fire from my end. I think those who start the fire, you can only follow the ceasefire can follow. You start a war. I mean, it may kill Kumasi, it will follow the Sabar follow, why you look at him attack of Sabar in the real war. So actually I've been holding now for me. Anyway, but it's good, if it's in a more kacha akola. But yalong even for more than the year muros at all.
Tonya.
More than the left out that support la ego the support la that's okay, that's normal in life. The only thing is left out that support la nyama when it comes in terms of the group for umino de ko al kafuta nyoma ya na kafuta nyoma Allah kuma kan agenda ka control agenda ka kuma kan ne kuma kan me ya lonko abal chokila bal kuma kan me ya lonko atal chokila ni ya kuma si basically ni ya fay menkan no matter remain the silence to abule man for silence is consent in reality. So basically this whole scenario Niata with open-minded about understanding actually cool new intended. So UDP have been there since 1996, and we have been going to elections. That election, Jamal Leto, Bimbe Tumbo Mekono, be the Udo Hame be caring. I'm not be the Udo Hame be caring. It has never happened before. Woman caring no. So Niaje be Abakeka, yes, we understand. Dunia Falinta, Otumo, there was no much social media. Otumo, I mean, Krumul Damaletara in the audios and the likes. We understand that one. But now let's take it from 2016 or let's take it from 2014, or Kana. At least from a Gambia in the internet, I mean, during and the likes. I understand. Or from 2012, Kana. So, but saying Mulmelia Lonko B, they are the architect of this fitno. You understand? Jumalem, Ebelor Jumala Simokan. In reality, Mea Lonko, Momo Yalonko, it's not about forcing you to accept that truth. But Mea Lonko, Mindiamu, Jumala Kumasi Paki, Jumala Mud Mea Lonko, Asleba Puskan, to a level, I mean, Patio Kobe Kai, Patio Buna, Patio Kobe Kai, you guys went with Yunus to Spain, and Ale Kobe like Yunus, understand? And Yunus just joined. But Almado Ale Kobe Kai immediately the Barabara Spain, I mean, and I've now worked according to I put you in Yokono. And Bege Kobe Diamta Banta, you understand? I know, Medulto, Diamul Ketagi, you understand? And we feel like, okay, seeing Diamu Banu can, you understand? And Captain Moro Larkodanke, I'm like I think the Kodanke. So Yunus have been doing this. Okay, now Yunus me alonko abenin keka. Let's go back. Yunus let's think about UDP. Because it's not only Yunus, me alonko. I mean, abenung other party to another UDP. No. And the model friend other party to another UDP. It is same me alonko nibe jam kante. You were once an independent mind or in one party. Yeah. But later, but you join UDP. But B, another UDP. Jumalaya Moeko Sebu is doing such kind of thing. And even if you have you know how to do it. You know how to control yourself. But now, Yunus, being someone, may I long go Akana UDP and the UDP Bunya de Diala, UDP Kobe Diala, that the same Yunus is always out disrespecting the leadership of the party, disrespecting the party principle all the time. Sometimes for Kafindi, if the party leader is, the party leader is not consistent, Yunus will obey for. Trying to paint our party leader, I obey for. Okay, now, Yunus can membe Kele, I mean, membe Yamukam, Akadiam Jumale, Abe Jumale Fasakam. May I long go more public, they're in social media. What is their understanding about Yunus, all what he is doing? Okay, now, let's not judge more understandings now. Let's not judge people now. But now, let's judge Yunus activities now. Let's judge Yunus interact. Now, let's make real judgment in that. Now, let's not make the judgment of all the side. So, but Minatina, some people are blaming people in this because we feel like Yunus need to be addressed publicly. And his name needs to be called because what he's doing. Well, can I ask? How do you mean publicly? In what way? No. What I mean by Yunus need to be addressed publicly. What you need to go? Yunus Kabe Kelo Keka Momwe. That person need to come out publicly and stop Yunus because he's doing it in public. Yes, because he's doing it in public. And he's doing it in public and insulting the entire public, entire world. That is what is, and I'm fighting for Kari. So basically, and people have been saying this. Kari better coma, and Kari is not helping the party. Can you please, talk to him publicly so that the men Asabula Musalonko, I cook after your public statement towards him. No, at a fiala, put more in the Kafoka because you have already publicly, denied him not to speak such or not to say such. So at the end of it, after public... Okay. Bayo, can I just interject? First of all, let's have a conversation. We will not go into the details. I will not go into the details, but it's your opinion that Yunus Lenin started. I disagree that Yunus started this. The whole flag bearer thing started 3 years ago.
But people are disregarding that. When Lord Mayor Talib Bensouda went on a nationwide tour, one of the party leader Diamda Brekamako Atele meeting was sanctioned. People came and said, from Bulala because he's looking for leadership of the party. That started here online.
Okay.
And that is not been spoken about. What provoked the party leader to make that clarification in Brikama and spoke Atele, and in fact he wasn't happy that people went after him online. You see, if we are going to do a diagnosis test of this situation, yes, Yunus misbehaved from Barcelona. If you are starting from Barcelona, but that incident happened before Barcelona.
Okay.
So what Ananteko, no analysis is both sides, this flag bearer thing, because the thing is, you are saying Lord Mayor Talib Bensouda should come out publicly. Internal party policies are not dealt with publicly. And this is why you will never see a press list about another UDP member. But when Mama Kande is been, the party made a press list in normal, that is normal in Niagibe Mola Doko, that is the normal norm. Ning Aldama Benyola, Alka Kacha Duma. You don't expect somebody to come out and castigate or call out another party. Alka for Duma. Whether Lord Mayor Talib Bensouda spoke to Yunus privately, I don't know. Whether he spoke to Yunus, I don't know. I cannot come here and lie. Whether he did it, yes, he should. I agree with you. He should have spoken to them. If you said he should have spoken to them to say, Natal Bentela Kola Nafaleko, Alin Bula, because Nimpati did about applying Taflana, but in Mumford Anento Fulale privately, agree with you. But if Kafuko Anenta public, that's where I have a difference because internal party, you know, don't party Damal, Nimediamol and Kafu Dumale. If somebody is a member of the party, if his actions are not in line with what is happening as an official, you don't go public and make a press release or your video that happen. That's not a norm in any political party. That's not a norm. And this is the narrative that you guys are portraying. So he should come out because that's not a norm. When it is an external thing, then you make press releases and you make internal issues are dealt internally, Sonko, not publicly. So I'm done.
Okay, so now continue.
Continue.
Okay, I mean, I understand what actually you said. And it doesn't start from Yunus. It starts when Talib and the team, they went outside.
Yeah.
Okay, when Talib and the team went outside, okay, what happened? When Talib and the team went outside, what happened? At Yamununa, those people who were doing it, what was the step done? And when that step done, did you hear it again? So, I mean, let us make it here. When that thing happened.
No, you educate. Malavika interrupt. You educate me. What happened? Educate me. What happened?
No, okay. What happened was, Kabring walk at the side. Party leader came out.
Yes.
And spoke about it in a political platform.
Yeah.
When the party leader spoke about it in a political platform, I movement to my Alonko. Those people, you might say, they were attacking him at the time. I movement that they are attacking.
No. Yalombayo. I told you we don't go to the even party leader Diamo did not stop those people. It comes in many ways. Even this assets issue. Even listen, Sonko, listen. You call here. I didn't want to go into the details of even this assets issue. A lot of things happen. This assets issue. What prompted the party leader saying, if you are a member of the party, kanani melmalafi party o diawole kana align. What made him make a statement recently?
Okay.
So let me tell you, party leader, bidding IO address, that was good. No, hold on, let me laugh. Even Yunus wala party leader Diamutale, and he has told people, Alin fly biara, Kuolandi, Alaland, he has addressed everybody. Okay? Yunus mu comme government ko faso ni faso so dingo ni alpha diamuta ibuka la moyro nte fo damma nte mu Yunus alpha leti ara manke pati koti nte am his uncle. Okay? Nte personally I took it upon myself as chairman of UK chapter nga Yunus call bri bota Barcelona nka Yunus nyimbula amante la moy but mo mema ala jusenu dabo la moy wobente la moy la monel. You understand? So I have a problem with what Yunus is doing and I condemn him. Nte damma the party should even go to the next level and take action against him. I'm going to say that here. He's my but the way he is just disrespecting the party, even before my Safirokele, and a senior member of the party, Sonko spoke to him yesterday morning. I all promise I call contest Safirokele, but I feel like be a Safiroke. So almost if I come and get discipline. That's my position. No, for young institution have to go by some community. Because you will be reprimanded. Because yalla no ko la pick cheko ka bono wallet. But yeah, yell ko UDP, I will do whatever I like, motor reprimand la. So this is what I'm saying. But nte dal disagree to that. This our buga choni ya fojala audio. I couldn't started 3 years ago. So kana miracle this started recently. This fly bearer issue and alkamen fotenko nying from 96 nyimbanke. You yourself has agreed that transformation of the for UDP position of campaign manager nana tata election olabam. Kabri UDP lord. Famanke this last year.
Yes.
So transformation like dunia can evolve. So things happen. Kume manke 96, it can happen in 2025. So we cannot just be stagnant. Kafuko, this has never happened, so it's not going to happen. People evolve. You yourself have said it. So let me learn.
I am not saying this for. I mean, it should not happen, right? In those days, someone will be available for people to speak, and today is completely different.
I have to be fair to you. You're fully. I have to be fair to you.
Like because you are going back to Musa Komale, flag bearer code. Flag bearer code, is not among the common. It is something back to the real track. It is from 2020.
Okay.
It's from 2020. Not the Musa Komale.
Ndemo kalamuta so ngamen kalamda me wala fala ya.
No, I'm just telling you. But I am telling you, the bigger problem about the issue right now.
Yeah.
So when you are saying that for disagreement, the disagreement or what is happening right now, what's happened recently, is that what the world jam come. So when we are talking about what is happening recently, and because of the recent action or the recent things now, you are taking me back to because back time. But let's leave that one to the viewers. But recently, Mbeya alone the call. Yunus had a main cake. Nana Makeda.
Okay. By Songo, I wish I could take. Hold on, I wish I could take. But moderator, can I more Selendi Kotenga? I've literally got about 20-25 minutes to wrap up this show. I have an appointment at 5 p.m. UK. Sorry, 6 p.m. So Mbal Daniela, the rest of the people, you make your contribution very short. Otherwise, I'll be late for my appointment. So yeah, Bio, you can go ahead. Sorry, Malavigation. So sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. So this is the point. Okay, so Nina understand, for example, okay, let's say Yunus Nyol Benin Kekang, Nana Makeda Nyol Benin Kekang. More in the social media. And in fact, to a level, even the party leader, even the party leader from Diam they did not leave it. So, but what was the request of the masses? Okay, Nico Ha, request, but an internal issue we can deal with internally, fine. But now, let's go into what the situation May Youngs put for him to write against, Nana Makeda and Yunus Haidara. Because youngsters statement, it was directly to them, Nana Makeda and Yunus Haidara. Because Nana Makeda and Yunus Haidara were a young Samanan, were a young Stogundi. If you want to make your opinions, but it's only young Samanan, and they're now trying to put a peg, or they're now trying to make a block about his political career. And Youngs is a
Jumala Gala block a political career.
No. Nana Makeda's statement. What was the statement of Nana Makeda?
No. You got those people are trying to make what about Young's political career?
What I'm telling you, more longo. If a severo kekam, if a Young's political future takam, it's like they are the one who want to determine the political future of Young's. Trying to buy him because he's a Mandinka. And now I think the Kawo Diamu, he's not talking about somebody who is non-Mandinka. He's not talking about somebody Mealongo is out of UDP, but he's talking about someone. And the well, they are claimed to be Mandinkas. He's talking to those Mandinkas. He's not talking about let's listen.
Okay. Bio, let me just say this briefly, because I don't think we can. Yalo, I don't even want to do this because Malavi Youngs is a very senior member of our party. I don't want us to. I try to be very economical with what I said. Analysis, and I think he was very objective in his analysis. Okay. Okay. I agree with it. I would have written it a different way, but Youngs is different from me. Yeah.
I listen to Pamodula analysis.
Yeah.
But let me tell you something. You see, Ale Melong, wakanyantale, right? Ale melong, ala God melong, wakanyantale. I mean, but Pamodi analysis, I concur with it, I agree with it, because Pamodi is a very independent.
Yeah.
Pamodi is someone I always.
And he definitely hit the nail on the head. Yeah.
Yes, Pamodi is somebody I always look up to.
Yeah.
So if Pamodi make any analysis, you understand? Many times I align myself with his analysis.
Yeah.
But the fact is, in a moment, people who are saying Young surrounded himself with people, they are irresponsible. That statement.
No, yalo bayo songo. Can I worry more la comment la because no mbatu.
Those people are the most irresponsible people.
No, can I worry? Yalo. Yeah.
For example, me being around youngs, God knows, and everybody who wants to be truthful knows how I am helping youngs.
Yeah.
How I am doing things for youngs.
No, yalo. Where I'm going to wrap up, yeah, Sonko. Sonko. Yeah.
He is not advised by anyone, but yet still people want to believe that people around youngs are the people.
Don't worry yourself, Bayo Sonko. Yalo ni munyato mkoti mo politician oti. Yala benyame Bayo Sonko. You are a leader and you are in a public mbado. Hold on 1 second. Mbado Bayo Sonko, mbado. Nganyola moy rek. Hold on. You are a leader. You are in a public position. Modol be kuma fole be boyle kanne. Just like nte modol ka boyin kan. You understand it? So nyun dunia ni me nyatom kayato, be ready for all this. Don't worry about people who's about it. What is important is you and you are in a position, not everybody will support. But like Young's Lanyi's statement, some people agree with it. And you cannot challenge them. More people have a right to say what Young remember. Some people disagree. It's an opinion. It's not a fact. Opinion or express.
So, I'm sorry. I want to tell you one thing. You see, I just see the Fofana. This guy, everybody know him being someone is very close to Talib.
I didn't know that. I know he is not helping the situation, but Talib is together.
No. Okay, and that boy, as we are speaking, is in Morocco.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right? He's in Morocco. At the Caravana Morocco. That boy, that was a time he used UDP platform, UDP Morocco platform. Do you know what he wrote? A call.
Yeah, that is wrong. 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 That is wrong.
Do you know what he did today? And then I couldn't get because I have that no statistics on it. They are sharing their data. The data they are sharing. Talib get more popularity in KMC than Hussein Udabo, and likewise, I mean, so if you look at that one, it's an insult to Hussein Udabo. It's an insult to our people. They were in the struggle. This is the boy about Kek and Kodanke. And these are the kids because Kunu, Talib Diamuta.
Yeah.
Yunus Road.
Yeah.
Me, I like Syria Road. And not only them, Molbe, Konomeli Alonko, the Savero Kek and Kabun Kunu. After Kabin Talib Diam, the Savero Kek.
But yalo songo, Bayo Songo, Janin Kada Musa Jameyarek. Just hold on. Yalo from Mekala. Yalong Bayo Songo ngani for party oriented action talent because Nuntela Moiro Kelan. This is my position. Action should be taken. Because Nika more advice. Abukel Lamoy, indiscipline should not be tolerated. Bayo Songo. Exactly. Yet the ngani for Janko needs a debate all by no. Exactly. And then them alone, the Bayo Songo, maybe they alone, them along. But Alayu Senudabo is the head of the party. He's now the head of the executive, Bayo Sonko. And I think any decision taken, he would have a very important decision in that. Yeah? Okay, Bayo Songola network is playing up. Quickly, guys. Okay, I agree with you on that. Thank you so much. Ila network is fading away, Bayo Songo, but thank you for coming on to Bantaba. I really appreciate your time. Thank you. It's a frank discussion. There's a respect between us, and we do have a very mature discussion. Thank you for your time. Ngata Musa Jamea. Musa, mune to do Bantababi. Mune Musa Jamea si Bantaba. Musa, you are there. Is it Musa Sedi or Musa Jame? Or Musa Sedi Lom? Take camera Musa Jame Lom. Is it Musa Sedi? Nga kapo do mbari nyanda nya class of friend. Okay, no, I'm confused with Musa Jame. Sorry. Go ahead. Yeah. So I'll say 3 minutes so that mobile said because I need to leave here. Musa, sorry. Well, go ahead. I'm sorry that not time was started, but I have to. Yeah. It's a student lady, so I can take advantage of it.
Yes, no problem. But sadly,
Huh?
Sadly, Tonya kena tumaranke olti Gambia sako UDP kono sign. The simple fact is, near Tonya for drunk, ikeke victim to Karadola. Andumbe Tonya le folanga tara Tonya le UDP lo. Nte mi yenjakal follow. Munek ba tinandi la molube Yunus Haidara ebe talib busala la kusola. Patio le nyanta simfatal.
Yeah.
Nyem fo etaka diamu Yunus yel. Nte Musa sedika Yunus kumandile.
Yeah.
Kota nyawonya Yunus ninga kumanda nyin hormone bunya dinna la ke la moyna. Nkai ko imantara patio mako kan ni be advocate kan talib le imantara talib ma.
Amanda talib fa mako ka be talib tinya kan ne fam.
Yo. Jumale ya long sedile ni yon kontani bake iya foko patio la alfaye Yunus kumandiles kunun suto benyin fole ringita do ko la 412 nga patio la alfa dol kumandi gambele ko ali dum alfa bungo kono UDP la bulun dai dum kono to ye nyimmo fulolu kumandi because nyimmo fulolu kampo be foka nyille la kuoto.
Okay, Musa Mbalal mbe interject la please. Lamin Jai kana mola private matter samanam bantaba. Okay. Lord Mayor Talib Ben Sudalam Lord Mayor Rohim Malik Low ala futuko kana wasamana comment keja. I don't want to see that here on Bantaba, please. Alinga more respect. Alinkana nyim Bantaba manke platform melango. You can disagree with Mayor Low or whatever. That's your right. But kanala, whatever. Let's respect their marriage, please. Made Yamalo Lami Malafike block, please. Sorry, Musa, go ahead.
Yo yaje nyin sifalu fanalu yille kake isaje rohie finta ko ka nen UDP platform o letos as keno nyi manke UDP kat to pour nga understand okay bari mantra o diamo ko min dije wala mu nyinti ko ni Yunus Haidara amantara talib ma ko
yeah amandra ma ko kande
Yunus yala independent mind le soda ka diamo minna patio e principle le soki the patio ya feel ko Yunus be min kekan patio be Yunus engage kan and they are giving Yunus all the ultimatum kaitan di Yunus la ko dafta cooperation la patio kono UDP man la fika mo bay
e mala fika mo bay but ngame be labana wala
ni aje ko minde abe fitino la sambala nam patio kono obviously e be o sin fatala le ye bondi
I agree
pari momo fana ya lonko sendi alunga tonya fo nyoyem benga nyolo social media na brother bayo sonko mimbota diamo la science akada platform on tole watu do la kadi amon milki it doesn't tell well about UDP wala UDP la modol fanga tonya fo nyoye ale mo man la fika moto fo bare Abubakar Sidiki Jammeh bring
no I need a say I am to follow I have a platform to wale tu anu na minefo I want to say
no, Musa, if you have referenced him and he has a right to challenge you to say
it doesn't tell well.
But he's asking for an example.
For example, another platform talking about coming Ahmed Gitala Kuo. Birabe Ahmed Gitala Kumo foka UDP kono haninta fanga kumandi wala nka go bayo ntam ni manta ko nyora wala Ahmed Gitala Kuo mbe wala ma foko bayo kata platform do ka UDP tinyaje
Ahmed Gitala kunyaji I mean people are listening to you you have to clear the reference Musa
madunga foye lumu minne tata nun ker fabrica fo Ahmed Gitego
comme yeddo ko ken UDP ele imeta UDP kono ngamre nge commande ni wala ko ko teman d'accord wala because Ahmed jete mo UDP tinyala leti ngaw foyle no okay bari birin e kamin foko birin team talib tata nun tola mbe ngaw jenu janne birin talib tata tola administrative secretary be nun jele alaji S Dabo so ndata je ko ba UDP family kinu yetamu tola bari wakata nun chochoti nun jelo mo ikumasita iko talib paretala kampole lola.
Yeah, ngole for it started at the Buruhaha started from there.
Exactly. Nde pama ne yente kumandi la konyo ko molbe sila yanta wulila le ko talib jela bala kampolo kan wotu mo talib na la molu tata nun bundum KMC ye black tea sato le fango dun bar UDP babala nko pama ne ko ali nyin diam sifa bula patio kono nko ko nyin tata minna amin itata minna ibe UDP le fokan kafu ko ma yelo du ye black le du bar UDP le safari ngabala nko ko ala nyin diam sifa bula so ni wol be tambida bi nyin diam mi yalon ka na mine nyin diam sambana wala mu birin lord mayor resta tata media house o ta nyin diam sambana
Okay, so Songo, allow him to land. Musa. Okay. No, allow me. Love them for like. I don't have much time. Yeah, I love that. No. Baisongo, hold on. Ala opinion lom. Mal Daniela Menna. Let's not go into the details. Yamo UDP platform also. We don't want to. Yeah.
Right? So if you can come here, I have a number of platform rolling in the co. I'm a GT. And in BB, I'm a GT, none of UDP, and they are welcome. I'm not going to celebrate him. But I will welcome him.
No, but that is your right.
That's my right. So in terms of platform, is that against UDP?
No. Okay, guys. Love the man. Musa, I'm by Sonko. Let's transcend this because I'll not move. Let's not dilute the discussion because now opponents listen. Now opponents are listening, and the purpose here is we want to get out of all this buruhaha. I'll be Amuduma, Musa and Bayo. I'll be Amuduma. Let you finish, Jay, please. Yeah, Kobe. No, it's okay. Sonko man kamfa, Bayo man kamfa. That's the way he talks. Akadiamo Musa man kamfa. That's the way he talks. Okay. Musa. Can you just can you just leave it there, guys? Can you just leave it there? Can you just leave it there? Mbal Daniel, ngada bambasia. Yeah, Musa. Let's try to make listen. Musa. We try to make things better. But no, it's okay. Love that done, Musa. If you can just wrap up in Musa, if you can wrap up in 30 seconds, because Bambas Bijan a lady Chilel Bijang. Okay, no, it's fine. Bye, Sonko. We can. Yeah. G-Reg, Musa, you can just leave it there. I don't want this discussion to because. Yeah. I'll DM privately. Yeah. Okay. No. Listen, Musa, please. Allow long Albe Bantabale 400 and Mbadobang. Listen, guys. 455 people are watching. Okay, guys, I have to mute everybody. The purpose of why I brought this program is not for us to have this ping pong. I do apologize, more censor, but I have to take this action. Until our mission here is to try to nina nyinkuala and nayamaro di patiola mol batatale ale kolu diamo duma please mal Daniel Musa aning by you're all very great people, fine gentlemen, and you all have good heart for the country. Disagreement all on this, so malafik I'll mute, but I have to because 455 people are listening, and some people are screen recording this. That's how I have to take this action. Okay, so that's it. I'll mute when I'll mute. So can we guys move on? Okay, can we move on? Okay, from this. Okay, ala baraka bake. I'll solve from mute no le mamerambal on mute no. But I Musa and Bayo, we are done with you guys. So Bambas, you can go ahead. Okay, I'll from on because the system is not allowing me to mute you guys. So yeah, Bambas, he said, yeah, Bambas, I have 18 minutes. Yeah, I'm really squeezed for time, you guys, the three of you. So if you guys can just be very, very brief on each contribution, Bambas and Lady Chilet and Jojo, and that's where we're going to wrap up because I have to leave here at least 5 minutes to 6. I have an appointment. Yeah? I have always got 17 minutes to go. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just make it brief. Let these people all stop. From both sides. Minika young support and Minika Talib support. Let them all stop. Because these people are not helping the party. Even if they stop. If they really, really value the UDP and if they really trust in the principles of the UDP, they can stop it.
Joy? Hello. Yeah, then I'll call back. Then. Yeah, then I'll call because the man make a bantaba. I'm okay. Hold on, guy.
UDP why Rohi Lai Faral. Faraluma UDP why Talib Lai Faral. Faraluma UDP why Yankuba Lai. What nonsense is that? Momo yo for at that exact time at the place I have for Dami. Mo be nyanta stop la wala nyama. Iko ite man na fi subo la iba jiyo minna. I don't want the meat, but I will drink the soup.
Mbadu.
Are you okay?
Yarva lady chilele manika kama moitende.
No, it's
either you are UDP or you are not UDP. Say, Fakapare, Mumbe Kering, Akambalu Refa. Baba Baluola, Monfa follow Koiba Ketala, Munekata.
No, moment Keta, because at
it only the Mamul Bela Kola because Tali Bala do Kolale, Yankoba Bala do Kolale, Roy Bala do Kolale, but in Nafico Leka Namuni Alon Quebec, it has taka UDP for a fulati. It told Fangal Manka UDP.
Yeah.
Manka UDP. I'm just supporting the person.
Yeah.
But who is accepting all this?
Ndole yalo abe nyameng le chilal ndelle nyanta nyindi amo fo be dimba fala we don't
stop what I meant man sonka life mala talk about
nde wala na nyindi amo for 3 days man safari ke man comment yeah
yalo mune kata sehu UDP has a way and UDP baba nyol meta UDP le de
yeah
abiri 19 jolu 96
yeah
mo nene man alfal mo yedu nyola nyi sifal
yeah
itol tata foi tol koy bi neena ko tale ba dina dindi ngolla akabe tiñale bulu
nde sonnala nak nde sonnala
ka ko ñine la ñu mujé pour sa bi ba pare mu reer
yeah nde sonna mbamfar
ne ñanta malula nga foko baba ni alfal de be ñu jang dol faate ni yol tatale pour UDP bari nene man ñin non sen so moy tema ibe mu kankilin net
yeah
bintol yana fontol baba ñol koy be ritaya be bintula dindi gol bulu we na ke problème oti sevu
nde sonna de
alfa favor ye la dami be sino la
yeah
ntol do we even have conscience like guilt fontol ni ngal lanka sino nole
yeah
ngam li lan tol be nafiki ya mum ben dam ngol ko no ja baba ñol ye tabe ke mo len na se
e balala ñu ke bal fo balala ñu pat yoy ba kele fam
ibatatale ba ngalo ko baba it's not for mun ya le fata ñim patiwe te mo ngakali ali
ba yalo la di kile nte quand même fo birim parti leader diamo ta fam ngamere diam do man la ñana la campagne
no
anyanda banda jele
Barcelona nte be Barcelona le
yeah
you say dara diamo tale fo ite se wole ka fay akajanta
yeah
ka fan jara ndi ka fan ko mondi
yeah
fan ko ta Yunus en safero ke fonte fanko is it the same Yunus
yeah
another person because I was there
yeah idea moment ke Barcelona ala na ta men Facebook e man killing
no Yunus ni wolum bini diamo be kele ko le mo kana camera mala
ni
camera mala to woto Gambia no te sonna it I believe no ko this was Yunus
bari yalon te ngole fay ngay ko yem même fo Barcelona ani na ta même fo Facebook e man killing
ko fano ke tande ka ni hotel woto ko mi yemu ikata kala
biko adiam da jele fo ka fo yare me fa ka fo ko man timma nte mo hadama di ngole ha yeah
bari fano ke ta Yunus ye mun safe ani Yunus ye mun fo fa ka kumbo
yeah
ati lida nyala fa ka fan jara da bi na ka tula molbu
yeah
Yunus ye wuri ay na ni nonsense okay hey Yunus needs to be sacked from this party Yunus is not UDP and if I am Talib I'm going to distance myself from all these people. If I am Rohi, I will distance myself from anybody who will say I'm Team Rohi, but I'm not supporting UDP. If I am Yankuba, I'll do the same thing. It all the three of them. That trio, they need to come together, sit on a table. Yeah, you long quick and nonsense so that for hey, you stop or you leave.
Yeah, true.
Enough is enough because Pabi batata patio yene, modol mun boko Pabi, don't le fata put patio inata for B. If sita dami nyanta fola alhamdulillah baba wolu watata yanko wala kuliyota la ka foje aldu wana nyin dindi bayali ala sikambe ko ketema won nyante sila la nyante wasala hada madi ka wasal
abaraka lady kirel abaraka thank you very much for my bagage will be corona so George something you can just go ahead and the program wrap up. Maybe take 2 minutes more than I'll deal because I'm really running late.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm the front of the back end. Me la program on la big mill la boy. But coming in last start the personally la opinion of man agree with sacking people, sending people away. Because me I do previously more member by UDP, more member by fine and ningala ngola di kosono njale in town come to against the party in some areas so wako weakness left viral weakness left but then above all seku nimbe morning for kai price senior in problem be that the diamond ngala by the policy ko nga ko ya mele jamo for but you must come across that path about that. In current moments, in this current moment, this black one week over, it all come from the TV interview. We particular, we have to take it there because no man now, probably Eunice will not come out, Yankuba will not come out, no other people will come out because UDP was very stable. All the concentration, Banco Bella concentration of the damage was on the NPP and then the Kebamad. That's where everybody was focusing on. And all of this sudden, this individual come out to interview and then vote all this. So let's try to cut the base where it comes from.
Yeah.
That's why the problem comes from. That's why everybody comes with all this opinion.
Yeah.
And then I remember Yankuba has one time you've been interviewed. I interviewed sort of with you. Yankuba is not seen to be somebody who is hustling for power or hustling for this leadership. Because in our interview, I remember, you feel a person of you not a power. For the next 15 years, many of you people, young men, can be president, can be leader. Because there is an opportunity.
Yeah,
there is
true.
Opportunity. 10 years, New York conflict. So then how many people of UDP member can come? Yankuba has stated this. So near Harvard Walla Dia Mulamwe, the Yankuba is not hungry for leadership.
Yeah, Baraka Jojo, I will wrap up here. I have to leave now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Imela Kumobamba time Osijali. Thank you so much. Another time. Thank you guys. Okay, my program will wrap up like that. Good show. Alama Kairo 7 the party kono. Alama Hamo Mendalake. So this program is here Prumbenga Karang J. But let's just be calm and try to do what is right. Thank you guys. Thank you. Allah Baraka.